Sorry about that. My shit's all messed up at the moment. My buttons aren't working. How's everyone doing today? Sorry about that. I started late. My buttons aren't working on my Stream Deck at the moment. They were working. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna test something. 1 second. Okay, let's see something. Let's see if it cuts to the other screen. Okay, what the fuck? All right, I'm having some issues here. 1 second, boys. Now let's see. Let's see if it cuts to the other. This is bullshit. Okay, there it's working. Okay, but that's not supposed to happen. And now let's cut back to the other screen. Let me test something real quick. This is just a test. This is just a test. All right, sorry about that. I don't know. I guess usually the Stream Deck thing, when you close it out, it just minimizes it. Let me see if I close it out. So let's see here. I'm gonna cut back to the other screen again, just see if the son of a bitch is working. Okay, I don't know what's going on. A little bit of a hang up. Sorry about that. And the transition's not working right. Today's not my day. I just got contacts, so I spent like 10 minutes trying to put those in. I got them last week, this past week, I don't know, and I'm getting used to them. There's our Gordon Freeman from Wish. If I had my glasses on, that'd be great. That, honestly, I'll take that as a compliment. Hey guys, what's going on? It sucks that Joker had to bounce out. His connection wasn't the greatest, but I see Joey and Danny in the chat. Yeah, so I'm debating on whether I want to go full contacts on camera, or if I want to alternate contacts and glasses, or if I just want to keep the glasses on camera. So today is like a trial run, me with contacts on screen. It'll probably help my ears, because after a while having the headset on with my glasses, it presses against my glasses and hurts my ears over time. So that probably will help with that. Just a minor annoyance that I deal with. So Kona is an indie game developed by like Parabola Studios or something like that. Came out in 2016, 2017. It's a survival detective game. And like I said, it's an indie game, so it kind of flew under the radar. But I saw some gameplay of it back 2017, 2018. I thought it looked pretty cool. And I'm really like hyped for the winter season, even though we've only gotten a little bit of snow. So I wanted to do something real snowy. It takes place in like 1970 Quebec, Canada. So it's like your character's a detective and he's sent there to solve something, and then all of a sudden there's a massive snowstorm and you have to like constantly watch your heat and cold levels. So you got to warm up when you get too cold, and if you get too cold you lose health or something. So it's like a survival detective game, and I've wanted to try it out. I hear it's pretty short. So maybe we can finish it in one sitting. That would be ideal, but we shall see. Joey says, I used to have glasses too, and that was a problem for me. Yeah? Imagine living in New York in the winter. So it's like 𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘦𝘵? I'm unfamiliar. I'm sure there's a million games like it. I like the survival genre as far as... hey, Joker. I like the survival genre as far as video games is concerned, but I haven't really messed with too many. But I'd like to get into it. Norse mythology. Oh, okay. 𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘦𝘵. I'm new. Who is this woman with the hat? Ha ha ha! Very funny. I was just saying I got contacts, and I'm trying to... It took me like 10 minutes to put them in. This is only the third time I've worn them. Last night I wore them, and then the day I got them at the doctor's office, at the eye doctor, I put them in. So I'm slowly getting used to them. It's the precursor to Ragnarok. I'm sure you mean Ragnarok as in Norse mythology and not the Thor movie. Okay, I'm really Norse mythology. I find really fascinating. I was like on a like when it starts to get cold, still laggy. All right, Joker. Hey man, sorry about that. German engineering can't fix your shitty internet connection. Just joking. All right, brother. Sorry it's lagging for you. I'll see you around. But when it gets into like once it starts getting cold and like wintry around here, the last 2 years I've gotten like really into Viking shit. I've been watching Vikings for several years now, and I haven't finished it. Finished it because it's like once like I watch it through the winter, and then once it starts warming up, I stop watching it. But at the same time, like I'll be watching Vikings, I'll be watching like documentaries about Norway and Scandinavian countries and like Arctic explorers, and I get like this real hankering for just like ice, winter, snow, shit, everything. And I play Skyrim, and then like once it starts warming up, all that falls off and I get into something else. So like I said, I wanted to play something snowy, wintry because we got some snow recently. It's all melted and it's been cold, but not there hasn't been any snow, but whatever. It would have been perfect last weekend because we had some snow, but I had the internet connections. So you guys know the drill. Donations are live if you want to donate, if you have the means, by the 9 Divines. So yeah, donations are live. D3PO will make an appearance if you donate. You can do that through both YouTube and Twitch. Also, Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee links are in the description. Great way to support the channel. I'm hoping to set up some new content for Patreon. Hoping to set up a Discord, which everyone would be welcome for that. But if you are a patron, I will give certain benefits to patrons, like emojis or something. I don't know how that shit works. I'm working on it. We're gonna get there. Anyway, enough jibber jabbering. Let's get into the game. I tried it out. I didn't get very far, and I'm not above looking up tutorials for this shit. If I get stuck, I'm gonna look up a tutorial. I don't care. We're just here to have a good time. Like I said, the game's short, so maybe we'll finish today. Who knows? So I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over. God of War Ragnarok could fit under that. Like Norse mythology. Yeah, I mean, I know it borrows from many mythologies, like Greek shit. Oh, cool. It didn't. Hang on. Like, motherfucker. There we are. Let me do something real quick. 1 second, boys. Okay, it's gonna cut out for a second. I just want to make sure that the audio mix is good. Where we at? Desktop audio. That looks about right. How funny would it be if this was a mod for Skyrim? Yeah, I just lie to you. And I'm like, oh yeah, like, we're playing this detective game. It takes place in Canada, and then it's just Skyrim. How's that audio for you guys? Oh, my chair. My hair looks awful. I'm like, I look like a mess today. All right, so I started that, but I'm just gonna delete that. Shit, I didn't mean to. Wait a second. I don't want to spoil anything. Wait, oh, you can't even see the screen anyway, because I'm an idiot. Hey, you're finally awake. That'd be great. Like, the game starts out the first 20 minutes you're playing, and then you get, like, knocked out for some reason, and then it's like, hey, you're finally awake. Okay, so I'm not showing you this because I accidentally clicked into my other save. Yes. I want to delete the old save and then start a new game. That's the whole point. All right. Sorry about the hang-ups. Fuck, I haven't been recording. Damn it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Son of a fucking bitch. See, I haven't set everything back up the way I normally do it. Alt tabs. I'm sorry, folks. Recording. Okay, we're playing the game Kona. We're getting started. See, I record it so that I can put it on the second channel without having to download it from um, YouTube, because YouTube compresses the video and it looks like shit. I already feel colder. Okay, let's try this fucking again. We're recording, we're streaming. I'm gonna check some shit on the back end. Stream health excellent, it says. Oh. All right, boys. Sorry for the hang up. We'll try this again. You know, I was once a detective, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Do you make it to the snow district often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. Might turn it down just a little bit for myself. Also, there's a narrator. That's like a big thing. Northern Quebec, October 1970.
Carl sought information for a living. That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about.
Now listen to the story,
Not
fellas.
Not hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
The theme song's playing on the radio. It's just footage of Dalton,
They had set up to meet at the general store, his client's business. Well, actually, the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all over it.
You know, I've never played Stanley Parable. I should, because it was originally like a Half-Life 2 mod, and then now it's its own standalone thing. I really should play it.
When the roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in, it was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
I like the style. I like the way the text looks. Spec. How often does a road need to be closed to require 2 picnic tables at its gate? Like, I really like the style of text. All of this. So, as you can see, the gate's closed.
Hamilton never mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
I feel like the color's really washed out, but I don't know if that's intentional or not. So I'll just leave it. I wish Anakin was here, because he's from Canada. I don't know what he's... I think he grew up outside of Montreal. Or not Montreal, but... no, Montreal, I think he said. So that'd be good for him to... We got some fire starter. And the fucking bolt breaker. What are they called? The snips? You know what I'm talking about? The snips? Also, I just want to point out that the truck is a Chevrolet. Not a Chevrolet, but a Chevrolet. Very clever. My grandfather had, I think, a 57 Chevrolet pickup that looked similar to this, except for the fact that it was an actual Chevrolet. And it was red and white, and it had like one of those, not a camper top, but a top to the back of the bed. I remember that truck very fondly.
Still not a soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself.
I wonder
Hamilton
if Logan will
was
show
waiting for
up.
Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
Well, let's get down to business. Let's inspect the rock first.
To clear his conscience, a $10 bill. Carl was an honest man.
Oh, well, look at that. I got an achievement. It said something A. I don't know what it said, but I'm sure there's going to be... All the achievements are going to be like Canadian puns. Read flyer. Manistan. Maniston? It will be good. And everything's in French. I know, like, this is like French Canada we're in. So if you'll notice the street signs are Spanish, or not Spanish, in French. Can we call the
Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here.
The protagonist has a name. His name is Carl
The local
Faubert.
populace was divided when it came to the affluent men. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
Oh no! Oh no! This is where the, hey you, you're finally awake, would kick in. Normal Sunday for Dalton. Yeah, I
Carl
usually
needed
wreck
to
my
get out of
truck.
there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
I would love to have an old pickup like that. The thing is, most of them don't have AC, and they're gas guzzlers. So that road had no posted speed limit or lane markers. This was bound to happen. Of course. What's up, Ian? How's it going, man? I need to lay chains. How about lace a pipe? Also, I don't know if you saw, but we were driving a Chevrolet. Not a Chevrolet, but a Chevrolet.
Complaining was not in Carl's nature.
Okay. No.
It would take more than light injuries to interrupt his investigation.
South Atamit? I didn't get to really... Heat sources prevent Carl from freezing to death and save the game.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Turn on. Grab these
Even better than he had
chains.
hoped, Carl Faubert had succeeded once more and was now on his way to new adventures.
Matches and fire starter. Start fire. I'm missing something. Surely it's in here, right? When under stress, Carl is less accurate, and runs shorter distances. So yeah, there's like a heat meter, a cold meter, and a stress meter. I'm missing a bunch of shit. I don't know what it is. Yo! I'm waiting for old D3PO to come through. The delay is killing me with this, man. I don't know. It drives me nuts.
Beep boop and sh. When you're driving in your Chevy and feel something heavy.
Chevy. That's hilarious. Ian, were you here the last stream when I said when you're climbing on a ladder and you feel something splatter? It was Leon climbing a ladder in Resident Evil. So I did the same fucking joke, basically. Ian, Mr. Historic Nerd with the fat $10. Thank you very much, man, for the donation. You still over there in the Middle East, by the way? Danny says, Stanley tried to pass the border. I think I missed that one, LOL. It's just funny that I said, like, it's basically the same joke, and you happen to donate that with that text. I don't know, it's pretty funny. We're on the same wavelength. We're both making diarrhea jokes from grade school. Yeah, still here for a while longer. Well, yeah, you're probably dealing with the opposite of cold temperatures. But then again, I hear like the desert gets really cold at night. Maybe that's just like, I don't know. I know nothing about the Middle East. But of course, thank you for your service. Thank you for the donation. And thanks for tuning in. Danny says, Stanley tried to pass the border past Skyrim and came out in Canada, which is even worse. I need something else to light that fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Maybe, I know there's another building. Try that. We gotta closely watch our, what's this? Fires.
A fire can't be started with a snap of the fingers.
Yeah, I figured that out, Mr. Narrator. Old Carl's freezing his balls off. I almost called him Stanley because of you, Danny. I almost called you Joker. Okay, I need more shit to start a fire. Maybe it's in my truck. I don't quite remember. So it turns out it can get into the 40s and 50s, but can get to 300% humidity, which is cold as hell. Damn. See, when I think of humidity, I think of heat, but I'm sure that definitely has an effect on draw fire starter. Yeah, I'm sure the humidity definitely has an effect on the cold as well. Just like when, you know, like people who live along the Great Lakes, the wind from the Great Lakes comes in and makes things even colder. So damn that. Hopefully you can get yourself some fire starter and light yourself a little Franklin stove like this. I just picked up fire starter. I thought I did. What the hell? Did I not pick it up? Stanley became high after finding a botanical garden he thought he was the Dovahkiin of Canada. I'd like to visit Canada one day. Literally got wet just standing in the fog you get here. That's wild.
Cold turned into pain.
Alright, I know. Deposit. I have fire starter, cigarettes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Earl needed to find someplace warm.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy about the fog. The coldest I've ever been was in New York City, which it gets cold, like awfully cold here in West Virginia. Like that cold snap right around Christmas, it was -3 with a wind chill of -20 below, -30 below Fahrenheit for you Europeans. So it was like -3 degrees, got out up to -6, got down to -6, and I was out like doing some late Christmas shopping, and it seemed like a whole other country. There was a little bit of snow blowing everywhere. There was ice like all over my car. The breath from my breath was like crystallizing into ice on my driver's side window. It was crazy. That was like 2 days before Christmas or something, and but the coldest I've ever been was in New York City. I didn't have a good enough jacket, and I was walking like seriously 12 blocks to catch the bus to drive back to Baltimore, and the wind was just channeling between the skyscrapers and blowing against me, and I had like this like zip up jacket that was just not good enough. It was blowing my hood down, and it was just blowing right in my face. Like that was the coldest I've probably ever been, and that was just because I didn't think it would get that cold while I was in New York, but it did. So All right. Inventory. Fire starter. We've got 4 of that. Plenty of matches. What is this? Chains. I don't know what the problem is here, Captain. Start fire. Tab. How did I get into that? Escape. Consumable cigarettes.
Carl, like many of his contemporaries, felt like he had more trouble breathing when he wasn't smoking.
Okay.
A cigarette was his own personal breathing assistant.
Okay, well, those things will kill you, Carl. Alright. I don't know. I have the matches. What the fuck else do I need? I need a log. That's what it is. It's a log symbol. I like how every time I stream, I look like the most inept gamer of all time. There we are. We got 1 log. Hell yes. Come on, baby. Start my fire. All right. Little Carl warm up. You can see in the upper left rather, that my heat is increasing, so I won't freeze to death and die. And it saves my game, evidently. Alrighty. So I'm warm, maybe I can run back out to the truck, put the chains on the truck, go from there. Lay chains. Now is that applied to all 4 wheels now? Heal his wounds. What do I have to do? I don't think I have anything. Boil some water or something? Is there something here? Alright, check the inventory. Consumable. I just have the cigarettes, which didn't heal me. Oh, I lit another cigarette. I didn't mean to do that. I've even made it past this part like a year ago, but what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Alright, well, the game is saved, so I'll run down the road a bit, or I'll just explore, and if I drop dead, I can reload from where I'm at. We already went up here, but I'll double check it in case I missed something. Stanley decided to try out the 1,000 steps of High Hrothgar to find out if he was the Dragonborn. Down we go, down we go. Nothing in here. Are there any surprises, like anything in the boat? Nope. Wait. A shovel? How many logs can I carry? I've just got all these in my pocket, no big deal. It's not the only log I'm carrying. Heyo. Note to self, save before fight, the frost troll going. Save before fight, the frost. Yeah, okay. I fucked up your message, but I know what you're saying. Save before the fight with the frost troll before going up to high rock. My goodness. I don't know what just happened. Oh. I forgot. I should check
the driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help. It was a small, locked box engraved with the letters W.H. Carl thought about taking it. Nothing was to be left to chance.
All right. Can I, yes, open the glove box. Isabel. Burn the photo to stay warm. Anything else in here, brother? Yeah, there we are. Come on. It's finicky about where you aim. First aid kit. Let's go ahead and use that sucker. Much better. Now let's get in our 𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳 and get out of here. Maybe you should use that one important log to warm up. Immature, Danny. Alright. We got that fucker unstuck. Now let's hit the road. Yo, let's hit the road. I remember my dad putting chains on the tires of his truck to get out of the snow in particularly bad winters. Manistan region.
Acres of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Manistan region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry. The truck was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
So we're supposed to meet the guy who hired us at the general store? Okay, loading. Oh! I looked at chat and nearly ran off the road. Stanley decided to drive to North Carolina to see if Mr. Beast wanted to make a video. Is that where he's from? North Carolina? The general store.
The punks wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
This makes me want to read a book. Like, about this. Whatever the hell this is.
Something fell to the bottom of the box.
Uh-oh. Okay. Knock, knock. Oh, no!
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out.
What?
But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close. That the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Take out camera. All right, smile, Mr. Henderson, or whatever the hell your name is. And perfect. Keep picture. Looks good to me. Let's see if we can get a closer. Can we get a closer look? Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Beautiful. Man, the camera loves you. The camera loves you, man. Keep it up. Okay, enough fucking around. Inspect.
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a
Oh.
terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
He just turns around. He's like, fuck it, I'm going home. Dude, the guy who's supposed to pay me's dead on the floor. I'm fucking leaving, bro.
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
The Canadian Secret Service? The Mounties? Torn envelope. Mr. John Val? Montreal. Oops. Go back. How do I... Where did I just hit? Okay. Tab? No. Stop. Escape. Journal. Documents. We didn't read the envelope.
What could be inside that envelope?
Alright, let's read it.
Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
Mr. John Val? Centre de Direction de Information, 1305 25E Rue, Ottawa, 165 Ontario. Alright. I think this dude is family of the other dude from Outlast with his booty footage. Maybe. They know how to work a camera. Inspect. The place is a mess. I can't step that way. Am I crouched? Oh yeah, I was crouched down from when I was like fucking taking a close-up of the dude. Inspect. Mysterious, unbranded cans. That is weird. Inspect. Not in the mood to drink maple syrup. Well, you're in Canada, buddy. That's all they drink.
An explosion suddenly occurred outside.
Uh-oh. Terrorists. A broken clock. How convenient. Open. I can't see this. It's dark. It's recommended to use a flashlight or lantern. Do I have one? Yep. It's like seeds. Or maybe it's like a duct tape. I'll take that shit. What else? What we got? It was wanting me to... Yeah, what is that? Matches. Okay. Stop. Another document. Customer
According to
credit.
that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
Alright. Cool story.
A new subscriber? Well, I'll be damned. Welcome aboard, bitch.
Well then. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the Twitch chat. You say, I like cute femboys, so this stream's made for me. You like Albanian men? You're barking up the wrong tree, fella. I wouldn't say I'm a femboy. I hope you don't think that. Maybe you're joking. To each their own, but you are barking up the wrong tree. Thanks for the follow, though, I suppose. That's one of the weirdest comments I've ever gotten on a video. There's the sub sound we all love. Also, what the fuck is that message? I don't know. Clouder. Yeah, I bet it's fucking. It's Joker. I bet it's Joker. He's messing with me. Do you like Albanian men? Because Joker's name's Klaus, and it's like Klaus is in there, but with a bunch of other characters. So, I bet it's Joker fucking with me. Open cash register. I don't have the code. Pick up phone.
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone. Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store.
Gilles Lachance.
That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
I wonder if Gilles Lachance is related to Lucien Lachance. Note from Gilles. You know what, Hamilton? I have a frog in my throat. Okay? And when people have a frog in their throat, they do not take risks by going to work. Customers could catch it, right? I'm a wise man. Not to worry, scroll down just a little. Not to worry, I will have a nice doctor's note, which I'm going to get right now. Sadly, in the meantime, I will have to close down the shop. Unless you would like to come fill in for me. I wouldn't dare advise you, after all. You must know how it's done, since it's yours now. With kind regards, your dedicated manager, Gilles. I hope that's Joker. Yeah, I hope it's Joker too, because it's some weird shit. I'm all for new followers, but... Alright, turn on. Ain't happening. I gotta go to the generator. Pick that up for later. Anything else of note? Can't turn it on if the power's off. Alright, so we'll Maxim House. Very nice. I love it when people make fake brands of shit in video games that are like close enough to the actual brand. The general store also serves as a post office for the locals. Inspect. Secretary wouldn't be luxury in here. Cash register instructions. To open the cash register, punch the price, 2 numbers minimum. Press sale. Turn the crank 2 times. Punch the machine if it doesn't work. Very nice instructions. Read flyer. It's the same one as before. Oh, no, it's not. Manistan, Quebec's Klondike. Okay. I guess there isn't a second page to the flyer, if you say so. Electricity turned off.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, let's...
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Alright, well, we'll go out to the garage and... Oh no, wolves!
Maintaining his composure,
Whoa!
Carl recalled something from his military training. Wolves always stay away from populated areas. Wait, was it about bears?
Oh, a little bit of
Carl
humor.
was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
Yeah, definitely. Alright. Okay, so we have the duct tape. We need... pliers, I suppose? There's the generator. No, that's not the generator. Is that supposed to be a generator? It looks like a... Oh, my truck's running. Why would I leave my truck running, by the way? It's like, it's almost out of gas. I better fill up, but just leave it running. That's fine. Maybe the cold. What's up, boys? Hey, Anakin, this game takes place in Quebec. I know you're a Canadian, so I said earlier I was hoping you would stop by. Nothing in here. Screws. Hardware, it says. There's the pliers. Inventory's full. It's fucking bullshit. Isn't Hayden Christensen also Canadian? Yes, actually. I didn't think about that, but you're absolutely right. We all know how he feels about sand, but how does he feel about snow? Good question. Fire starter log. Okay, we can drop the logs. Discard. I picked up those logs as a joke, so just dropping some logs. Haha. Get it? Like taking a shit. Oh, stop. Okay. Just in case it's copyrighted, I am not going to listen to the radio. At least we know it's fragile. Okay. Epic joke.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
Out of power. Yeah, okay. So we gotta, what the fuck? Okay. So we'll go back. Yeah, fucking hustle a little bit there, Carl. And I call bullshit that wouldn't fix it, but whatever. So let's go in here first. They said the power couldn't be diverted to both the garage and the store at the same time, so I'm gonna start with the garage. I don't know if closing the door helps with heat. Probably not. What's this? Inspect. The cleanest spot in the area. Okay. Do I have to flip a switch to turn the breaker on?
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
You can drop a log on me anytime, sweaty. Man, you're into some kinky shit there, pal. Joey says, I'm starting to think that's not Joker. I don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you. So do we want electricity from the generator? Let's turn it the other way to electricity to the power line. So hopefully that powers the garage. We'll go back over to the garage. Let's see what's doing in here. What the fuck? Okay, well, that didn't do it. Maybe there's a switch inside the house that turns it on to the garage. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just go back to the store. Oh, what's this?
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first.
Okay.
Prince? Carl found a surprise at every turn. Was the camera faulty, or was it a possible lead?
Let's see that. Yeah, it was like the prints were glowing. Inventory, Polaroid film, documents. Okay, where am I?
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
Okay. Investigation, a case of vandalism. Meet at General Store tomorrow, 11 a.m. Le Manoir Hamilton Visse per des Vandales. I don't speak French. I'm not even going to show foots. This has got to be someone fucking with me. If you really want, buddy. There it is. There it is. Happy now? Show foot sweaty. Yeah, look, there's Joker again. Coombs. Ayo. I showed it. Okay, the crash. Okay, we don't need to read this shit. We know what's going on. Whoa, hey Joker. He's probably on both accounts right now. Don't let him fool you. Old mystery. The weather is crazy here. Error margin of 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Hamilton's murder. Hamilton's murder. My client is dead. Everything's going wrong. Now, an envelope torn open addressed to the Secret Service. If I remember correctly, this whole thing is more intricate than it seems. How do I... Wait. Go back in. Can I access my... That's me. That's Carl Faubert. That's William J. Hamilton. Here's the photographs. Okay, no. I don't want to... No, cancel. How do I... I just took a photo. Whoa, you can zoom in on the notebook. Next section. Okay. Well, let's read a little bit about all... Is this Canada Simulator? Pretty much. You half got us, Joker. Good. Joker says, I figured out what made my internet suck. My Xbox was still downloading Battlefront 2. Oh. I know your name's Klaus, so, like, I saw that if you scrambled the letters,
It was
Klaus
so
was
cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll pop inside for a moment. Warm up. I'm just, like, looking at my notebook out in the cold. Close the damn door. Whatever. Wait, is one... Oh, one's the garage, one's the... I see. Turn off. Oh, fuck. I see now. Yeah, it was pretty obvious. Okay, let's since we're here, we'll explore the store a little more, warm up. My Twitch translates to Klaus the Donkey. Very nice. Aha! Using the directions, I made a sale and got a key to something. I'll leave that open. I don't think I need it open. Carl just takes all the fucking money out. So I can pump my truck up, at the very least. Is this battle royale? Yeah, dude. I'm the last one. I bet the key is to that. Let's pump my gas first. I'm gonna fill up my tank a little bit. Nothing like cold coffee. Right. We still got
Carl
some.
knew straight away where to find the infuriated 𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳. Any good investigation would have to start there.
Joe La Chance. Let's open up this. A gun!
Murder weapon.
The murder weapon. We got it. Alright, so we're gonna flip the power to turn off the store, turn on the garage, and go back out there and see what we can do in the garage. But for real, is this like a criminal investigation game? Yeah. It's like... So this guy hired you to deal with a case of vandalism, and then you wrecked your car, and all of a sudden you woke up and there was a fucking blizzard, You had to put chains on your car to get out from where you were stuck. And then you find the guy who hired you dead in this gas station. So now you're putting the pieces together. He only hired you for like a vandalism case. Now it's like a murder mystery. But you have to, like, because of the blizzard, it's so cold, you have to like maintain your heat levels and stuff, or else you'll freeze to death. So yeah, it's like a survival detective game. Sounds a bit paranormal. Ooh, I don't know if it's paranormal or if it's just like a murder mystery, but there is like a paranormal aspect with the ice. There was some ice that popped up, and we're not sure about that yet. We checked all this shit. I said I wouldn't do that. Okay, activate lift. We're fucking Gordon Freeman up in this bitch. Grab the crowbar.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp. Surely it would come in handy at some point.
We really are Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman, Gordon Freeman. Yes. Dr. Freeman. So in the photograph, we saw that there were footsteps leading away from this, but I don't know how to bring up the photograph in my menu. Let's stay in here where it's warm. I hate that you have to inventory. My goddamn flashlight equipment. Flashlight. Oh, I guess we can look at each of these photos. Fuck that, turn the light on. Turn off
the note explained that the garage
I
and
know,
the store
I
couldn't
know.
be supplied with electricity at the same time. Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already.
Okay.
A nice picture of the Magasin La Chance store.
La
seemingly
Chance.
taken the day it was first opened. It feels frozen in time, from an era long forgotten.
Sadly, it was a semi-automatic. Can you use the gun? I'm sure I will be able to. Morgan Freeman moment. Excuse me, Gordon, but I am rather busy right now. Gordon, I need spices.
Amateur hunters showing some pride at having killed a nice pelted beast. With men like this roaming the area, wolves would become extinct within 10 years, Carl thought.
Okay. Oh. Didn't even travel half the province of Quebec to come here. Okay. What this? Inspect. No thanks. I ate too many of those in Korea. What are they? I guess it's like MREs or some shit. Gordon, I need Albanian man. So let's go to the journal. We'll get some information about our dude, Carl. So we are playing as Carl Faubert. I'm a private detective. It pays the bills along with my veteran's pension from my time in Korea. Usually I'm hired to track unfaithful husbands. But divorces are expensive, so infidelities are scarce these days. William Hamilton hired me. He had a check and many promises, and I really wanted to leave Montreal. And Lake Atamapec? I'm probably butchering that. It's the perfect place to get away. When you want to leave, you leave. So this was the guy who hired me. Rich industrialist, much hated and much loved. Anything that isn't his in Maniston region. In the Maniston region, he wants. I can't read today. Buying is his only power. Hamilton has complained time and time again for being persecuted. Sometimes he'll say that it's the people of Lake Atamapec. Sometimes the Cree people. Some would say he deserves it. When you exploit people, the least you can do is stay away from them. Alright. And then I found him dead. Alright, let's hit the road. Alright. Guess I don't have to pay for gas if the dude who ran the store just fucking left. BRB, gotta walk my dog. Alright. He was in the Korean War, Danny. That's why there's a North and South Korea, is the Korean War. So it takes place in the 50s or 60s. I think it's, or Joey said he got to walk. Has to walk the talk. It's 1970 Canada, so. On the
Carl was
road
beginning
again.
to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The seeker had sought.
This looks safe. I don't want to wreck my 𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘦𝘵. Wait. What did that sign say? Health station. Should I stop here? I wonder what's here. I wonder if this is like saving. Wait, is this open world? I mean, I think it's not quite. It's, hey, what's up, Grand Wizard? This is Kona. It's an indie survival detective game. LOL Stanley Parable. Yeah, Danny has been making those references. Step out. I was here to solve a case, but then the guy who hired me I just found dead in a gas station, so. And I haven't come across any other living person yet. Dr. 𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘦𝘵. Oh, I didn't have time to read all that. You have to maintain your heat levels or else you'll die.
There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
Medical emergency in town. The doctor there is sick. I'll be back soon. If he dies, I won't be returning. I'll have to replace him. Wow. And it's like French Canada, so. No key?
Finding a locked door in the country is not that big of a deal. Carl knew a key had to be hidden nearby.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll keep looking, I guess. I checked under the rug. There's the second Uncharted guide. Check your butt. Oh, epic fucking troll, dude. You got my ass. Oh, the mailbox, I bet. Walked around the entire house, and then it was like, oh, it's the mailbox. I'm a fucking idiot.
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop.
Knock, knock, bitch. Isabelle Beaupre. The photo of Isabelle, I guess, is her. Open the fucking thing. Give me that. Make a little fire. So heating yourself up also increases your stress. Well, it decreases your stress level, because that affects how things go in the game. Inspect.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Yeah, some good tunes. Attach wire. Matches. And locking a door isn't enough. Okay. I bet I'll have to use the crowbar. Can I use the crowbar? Let's see. Equipment. Are there any enemies? There were some wolves, and I think we'll have to deal with the wolves later on, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, well, inspect. I already inspected it. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna use this how I'm supposed to. Okay, fuck this. Alright. Open. Open. Okay, well, that did a whole lot of nothing.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict.
Why?
Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
My nightmare. What, the weight? The scale is his nightmare. The doctor is apparently fascinated by history. Earth doesn't look this big from here. Wow, a very insightful. Store in a cool, dry place with a constant temperature, they said. Hell yeah. Right.
A chamber pot.
Ew.
Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
You guys know what a chamber pot is? A chamber pot is what people would have next to their bed in the ye old days to shit and piss in the middle of the night, so they wouldn't have to go out in the cold to the outhouse. Maybe the window? The FBI can't get through that door. It's because he's American. What's because he's American? And our boy Faubert, Mr. Detective Faubert, is actually Canadian. We Germans are more familiar with ovens. Oh, God, Joker. Painkillers?
Dr. 𝘊𝘩𝘰𝘳 had done his medical studies quite far from here.
𝘊𝘩𝘰𝘳?
He was surely one of the first students out of the new campus to settle on the mountainside.
Cool.
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling, but back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
Inspect.
A good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. 𝘊𝘩𝘰𝘳 who had hit him head-on at the village border?
It could have been. Because we found that photo earlier in the other car. He's scared of the scale because he's American. He's actually Canadian. Whatever. Germans are also more familiar with walls. Oh my god. Canadians are just the same as Americans, Joker says. Okay, read medical files. I'm sure I'm supposed to be doing that. Unknown woman. I never did quite catch her name. The men called her Laura? She had a neck wound. There was much blood. Bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hitting the cerebellum. Was hopeless. She had a cardiac arrest. The men had found her like this, they said. I doubt it, but in a small town like this, it's usually best to turn a blind eye. I've been told to step back from sending out the death certificate. The whole thing sickens me. That's weird. Okay. Potatoes. All right then. Alrighty then. Well. Attached wire. We need a magnet? Turn that shit off. Now that's a lot of damage. Referencing. Inspect. Please use the other door. Oh, it's just... So the door just leads back out here. Okay, no sweat. We'll explore the property. There's the outhouse. That's why he's got a chamber pot. Western Tamapek? I am never going to be able to pronounce that. Lantern and the shitter. I'll at least close the good doctor's latrine door. Well, I guess I can't. Alright, fuck it. The wolves have been here too. I wonder if I take out... Fuck. If I take out my camera...
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away.
I'm gonna take a picture of this, because the last time I had, like, glowing footprints. I wonder if... Okay, not this time. Alright, fuck it. Throw it away. I think we've done all we can do here, or might as well get back in the Chevrolet.
Great care had to be taken searching this place full of oddities. Everything was important. The decor itself told a story.
I mean, I know what that means. That means that I'm not finished here. Bitch, what am I supposed to be looking for? Can I, like, yeah. Okay, what was this? Zoom in. Where am I? Okay, so that's where I'm at. General store. I see. Okay. I wish you could equip your equipment easier than just doing that. What's up? There's a dude watching me. Was there? There's a guy watching him from the trees? No shit. Are there multiple endings? Danny, I don't know. I'm back what I missed. Bruh, he's gone because Dalton was too blind. How the fuck? Was there really? I don't know how I missed that. That's crazy. I should go back out. Which side of the building was it? I wasn't paying attention. I like how you're saying I was too blind. I mean, I am using contacts. You could see him through one of the windows. Oh, shit. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I have contacts and I'm getting used to them, so I legitimately am probably half blind. You can see him through one of the windows. That's fucking crazy. Do you know which window it was? Damn, I can't believe I missed it. I'm glad you guys said something. I had no fucking idea. I completely missed it. That makes it a lot more exciting, though. I like that. More ominous. When I re-upload this, I'm gonna have to watch that part. I'm gonna have to go back and look and see what I missed. That was it. Yeah, it's just gone. Behind the skinny trees. Oh. So out this way? I mean, I bet he's gone now. Nice catch, though, fellas. Oh, I didn't see this before. Let's see what this says. Communist Manifesto.
A Communist Manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time.
Yikes.
And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book?
Yeah, I don't think we need to read that. Whoops. Other side where they're closest. So where the trees are closest to the house. I mean, the dude's gone for sure now. There's a house down here, or like a, huh. Not a house, it's a dock. Just don't act like I didn't warn you when he kisses your neck from behind suddenly. Ooh, you're giving me chills. The doctor is secretly Putin, planning his idea for world domination. From Canada? He spent time in Canada before going to Russia. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Go for a swim. Yeah, okay. I would do it if I could quick save. I would just jump in and see what happens. But... So I'm gonna walk back in the house, get some heat going, save my it'll automatically save my progress, and then I'll hop back in the truck. This is a pretty slow game, but I hear it's short, so hopefully we can get through it. Swim, swim, swim. Swim. I'm not swimming! Well, I did just save. Alright, fuck it. You guys want to see what happens? We're going for a swim, boys. My subscribers can't be wrong. I'm so excited. It probably won't let me. I'm doing it. Watch. It won't. Yeah, it won't let me. Shit. Bish. Sorry, I tried. Got to spend an hour already, hour and a half. Not much has happened. We found the dead guy. I mean, that's significant. Gonna warm up, save. I'm probably gonna get... Stanley decided to go get hypothermia, but an invisible barrier didn't allow it. So I'm gonna... I made a new stream break just for the winter season, and Joker says, by the way, Dalton, you should watch the Mandela Catalog. It's an analog horror series on YouTube. I really like that genre. I haven't gotten into it yet, but I like the idea of it. I like the whole, like, can you watch the Overthrown video live, maybe? I want to do a thing where I watch videos on stream and have, like, a video night and just, like, watch shit with you guys. I think that'd be fun. Oh, not right now. Send it to me in a message. Did you add the ad I sent you? No, I made a new one. This one's like kind of an artsy thing. Anyway, I made a new ad break. It's sort of artsy. I really like winter, and I started this stream last year, or this stream break last year, and I just didn't finish it. No, we're gonna stick to the game because otherwise we'll never get through it. We should watch Breaking Kitchen on stream. Never seen it. But anyway, so I made a stream break that's like all about winter using stock footage and stuff, and it's some pretty music. I kind of got artsy with this one. So anyway, I'm gonna go refill some coffee, and I'll be right back. Hope you enjoyed the new break because it's sort of my love letter to the winter season. Be right back. Alright boys, I'm back. Hope you guys enjoyed the new stream break. I really spent a good bit of time on it. Let's see here. Joker, you should go to jail for pedophilia. Why are you guys saying that? I can't stop them. Danny says, the music and the shots of the mountains is beautiful. This is my new favorite stream break. I'm glad to hear it. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream break on the channel. I still love the Stranger Things one. Me too, Joey. I like that you guys appreciate the work I put into the stream breaks, because I do put like way too much time into making those. And this one, I don't know. I really love winter. I love the winter season, and this. I thought that was a beautiful song. I follow that girl on. How does the game compare to The Long Dark? Stand against the cartels and drug prohibition. You know what? Excuse me while I just wipe my nose like a disgusting human being. I bought The Long Dark and this game around the same time, but I have yet to play The Long Dark. I know it's like at a similar genre, so I've definitely... I definitely want to play it as well, so I'm not sure, and I haven't gotten that far into it. Stand against the cartels and drug prohibition. I'm gonna call you... What can I call you? Cartels? If you stand against the cartels, I mean, because that's too long of a name. Anyway, welcome to the channel. If you feel like donating, by the way, donations are live, and my buddy D3PO will make an appearance. My buddy, the Historic Nerd, donated a fat $10 earlier. So I'm gonna call you Prohibition just for short. So Prohibition, it's pretty good so far. I've been only going for an hour, and it's been kind of slow. If you play a bit, I can talk about some of the differences. Okay, sure. We haven't gotten that far into it. But back to that stream break I just played. I spent a good bit of time on it, and you know, I'm a videographer by trade. I've always wanted to do a video similar to that, but with footage that I shot. You know, just take some beautiful music and make some cool nature shots and make some sort of little video. I still plan on doing that at some point and probably making it into a stream break, but I thought in the meantime I would take that music and get some stock footage, and that's what I did. And that girl who plays the guitar, the girl who wrote the song, I watch her videos on YouTube. She's amazing at guitar. I thought it was a beautiful song. The song was called It's Getting Cold, so I thought, I don't know, thought it would be a cool stream break. Anyway, donations are live, by the way, on both YouTube and Twitch, and you can support the channel. Let me switch to the main screen. You can support the channel through Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee, links to which are in the description. You can also follow me on my socials, yada, 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 yada. You know what's going on. Dalton professionally makes videos for children for money. Videos of children for money. I mean, I have filmed children, but it's like basketball games and shit. Most of the time I do car commercials. Man, if I had any money, you'd know... Man, if I had any money, you'd know Dalton. What? Anyway. Yeah, like, I mostly make car commercials. We might start doing a TV show for a network, but it's like, it's not good. It's not good. Because of donos. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's no sweat. Listen, you guys popping in and just hanging out is good enough for me, and I really appreciate all the support. Like, Danny, Joey, Joker, you guys are almost always here. I really appreciate that. Plot twist, Dalton made the Norman Chrysler Jeep and Dodge commercial. Our commercials that we make are actually much better than that, I will admit, but we've done some pretty bad ones in the past. Anyway, Albania Man is already enough support. Yeah, I mean, he's my new biggest fan, apparently. All right, so we're going to leave the cabin here. Hopefully we've discovered everything we're supposed to discover about the good doctor, who might have run into us on the road. You should put them in brakes. Well, I don't want to do that because, I don't know, I think that maybe like they pay for their shit to be on TV, and advertisers are funny. Like, they probably wouldn't want their commercials to be played during a live stream where I'm saying shit, fuck, bitch, piss, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't do that for that reason, because they probably would not be too happy if they found out their commercials were being played during a stream with offensive language. I don't know where Josh is. I messaged him, Dustin, and Jeff, and I'm not sure where they're at. So whatever, no big deal. It's Sunday. They might be relaxing, or who knows what. Okay, so what's here? Let's take a look at the map. There's a little house there. Is it worth exploring? Maybe it is. Fuck, my truck's going backwards. Okay, put that away. Let's see what's doing here. Maybe it's nothing, but... Oh! Saving. No driving in long dark. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it looked very... Aren't there a lot of NPC, or there's a handful of NPCs? We haven't come across anybody alive in this game. Rosaire's house. Also, Prohibition, you want to hit that subscribe button, there will be a crazy alert notification that everyone quite enjoys. Get out of the car. The game reminds me of Firewatch. Yeah, I haven't played it, but I know what you mean. Oh, dude!
Oh, mon bonhomme.
Hello, sorry, whoa. Can I talk to you?
M'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retentisse par ici.
I like how I said there's no NPCs. All of a sudden, there's an NPC. You've been subbed for years. Well, listen, I thank you, sir. Probably because of the fan art stuff. Is that the reason you subbed? By the way, I'm working on one. I want to do another one that's sort of topical with some media that's been released recently. And then I have another gaming video in between those. And then there's a bunch of Star Wars shit coming up that I want to get. Gave a thumbs up and said, hey, man, appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been subbed for years. I'm glad that you're joining the stream, man. Really appreciate the support. Also, what I was going to say is, I like how I say, yeah, there's no NPCs. I open this door and there's a guy with a shotgun shooting at me.
Moi te dire, je prends plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt, et puis bang, 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 si ça s'approche.
I hear you, fella. Can I search your place? I mean, it's kind of weird if I just search your place, right? Okay, well, I guess he doesn't care.
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
Sure. If you say so, fella. Like, he would not be okay with me just going through his shit. Do you mind if I rummage through your drawers and cabinets, sir?
Tu marches, tu marches, tu marches. Tu sens des pieds.
Uh-huh.
Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou. Puis tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guenilles.
Trade caribou for coat. Caribou as in, I guess it's like a type of whiskey or something. Bro, I don't even know how long I've been subbed. Probably ever since I sent you that Ahsoka Padme stuff on Twitter. That was a while back. Can you please watch the overthrown video at the end of the stream? Maybe at the end of the stream. Damn it. What I would like to do is like a YouTube night where I watch video, or like a video night. Once I make the Discord. Once I make the Discord, I'll have people submit stuff to the Discord for video night, and then we could open up the Discord, watch the videos everyone sends, like on just like a random Friday night. That's something I want to do in the future soon. So instances like that where you have something you want me to watch, you would put it in there. I've been asking you to make a Discord for literal years. Yeah, I didn't know why. I was like, I don't know what benefit I could get from that, but now I'm starting to see the benefits. So The Discord will be in dedication to you, Joker, for suggesting it so long ago. I'm sure you know French guy's Danny, says Joker. Is that a dig of some kind?
Hé, la Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris, squick, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage.
Yeah, man, sure. Taking your matches. Nothing.
T'apparence que mon caribou tarde.
I'm getting there, pal. This is a shitter. Ew.
Ben oui, une couche. Tu peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi?
Okay, bro. Not gonna judge you. Please don't let him be Maud Dalton. Also, caribou are animals, I think. He wants meat. But he says, so when you talk to him, trade caribou for coat, and then it's a little bottle icon.
Tu marches, tu sens des pieds.
So, yeah, caribou's an animal, but the caribou he's talking about is like, I guess, a brand of drink, I assume.
Gomme-moi la belle rose de la tulipe, qui se donne au yab sur le mercredi décembre. C'est-tu pas effrayant, cette histoire-là? Vois-tu le livre, là? C'est le Wendigo. Ouais, le Wendigo. Un guerrier qui devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse peine. Et...
Alright. Tales and Legends, page 1. He's talking about Wendigos. Okay. I don't really have time for that shit. What about this guy?
Ah, la belle pétarade. En 17 que c'était. Et le Kaiser, il se souvient de moi avec ma belle carabine. Bang, bang, que je lui disais. Bang, bang, bang. Ah, le bon temps.
Uh-oh, Joker. Looks like he's talking shit about your boys.
Dans mon temps, c'était comme sur l'image. On était vrais, fiers, forts, puis on avait le bon lieu de notre bord.
Alrighty. Alright, fella. Well, I'll catch you later.
Mon beau bonnet du beau temps. Puis ma ceinture, où est-ce que je glissais mon flasque. Le monde tournait plus rond quand on s'habillait tout de même. Gadon, ça ouvre l'appentis. Prends-la, je m'en fous. Perds ton temps dans mes déchets tant que tu rapportes du caribou.
Alright, old timer. I'll find your beer. Probably hard whiskey, more like it. I'm sure that's fine. Leaving that open. He said the shed. No NPCs in the Long Dark that I've seen. Oh, I thought there were. Gasoline. Oh, empty gas can, rather. I'll take bullets. 303 ammo box. Black dress with the tights underneath. I don't know the rest. 303 is the joke. Yeah. That might be a little bit before your time, boys. Ask if Dalton wants to play Russian... What? Ask if he wants to play Russian roulette, Dalton. That'd be horrible.
An axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
A saw that is long enough to take down the biggest tree up north. I'm trying to find this guy's bottle of caribou. Yeah, Prohibition, I'm trying to get into more survival games. I played one... Shit.
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
Alright, bud. I played one that's like... It's on PS4, but I'm sure there's a PC version. Stranded Deep or something like that. And it's like you wash up on shore on a tropical island and you have to survive. And boy, it's a pain in the ass. It was interesting. I liked it, but it was a Unity game, and it just stunk of Unity. I don't know how else to describe it. Stranger Deep was free on PS4 a year ago. That's why I have it. I got it free on PS4, and I was like, I'll try this out. And it's like the crabs fucking kill you. It's like every little thing kills you. It's like so fucking hard. Stranger Deep was a fun watch. 7 Days to Die is my fave. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to get into the genre a little more. 7 Days to Die. I'll have to remember that. Okay, we might have to come back with this man's caribou. Alright, back in the what is it? 𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘦𝘵. Prohibition, if you couldn't tell, they had to fake brand the truck, so it's a 𝘊𝘩𝘦 instead of Chevrolet. It's a 𝘊𝘩𝘦. Oh, oops. I can't remember which fucking way. No, but you're saying Chevrolet. Yeah, Chevrolet is a car brand, but this is 𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳, see? I make car commercials for a living. I know what Chevrolet is. All right, let's look at our map. We are there, so let's take left out of here. Right? No, we want to back up and go the other way. My bad. Look at the map. There we are. All right. We'll see what we see. Oh! My driving skills are impeccable, boys. Most creative game devs ever. I mean, it's like close enough that it looks like the real thing, but then they can't get sued for copyright or something. Okay, stop the truck, stop the truck. There's another one of those ice things, those ice outcrops. Now, it'll probably have footprints. So there's footprints leading away from... We'll keep it. See the footprints in the photograph? They're not there in real life. I hate this loading shit. Come on, just let me play. Also, I don't need to keep each of these. Oh, they disappeared. Maybe they went this way? Oh shit. I don't know. Let me... I wish there was an easier way to get your shit out other than going through the fucking main menu. Oh! Okay, I thought they were attacking me. The icy cavern. Interesting. Oh, the trail goes inside. How did you ever get your driver's license, Dalton? Shaking my head. Because it's not pressing keys on a keyboard. The logo is an X inside of a plus. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, is Danny leaving? Don't play 7 Days to Die. It was never finished. Long Dark, you have to draw your map piece by piece. Interesting. 7 Days is one of the top played games on Steam. It's basically Minecraft in the Walking Dead setting. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? One of my friends might have actually recommended that, now that I think about it. Are you leaving, Joker? All right, man. I'll see you, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for tuning in and all that. Sorry you had internet problems earlier. I'll see you in the next one, man. Joey says, you should try this game called The Red Lantern, where you ride a dog sled and try to survive while going to a cabin to stay in. Sounds interesting. Red Lantern. Sounds cool. Joker's a weird motherfucker. Yeah,
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Easy.
The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else.
Okay, well...
It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the heart until it stopped.
All right, well...
Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
We gotta find that caribou for the old-timer. Put the damn camera away. Come on. We gotta find the caribou for the old-timer so he'll give us nice clothes. Winter clothes. Wish I could speak French.
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer.
All right.
He had to warm himself.
Does the heater in the... Okay, the heater in the truck works, thank God. No! Stop! Why are you doing that? Get back in, you bitch. I wouldn't be surprised if Joker just pops back in the Twitch chat again. Okay, we're gonna keep on going down the road to the next house, I guess. I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to be exploring. I heard the game is not very long, but it's gonna take forever at this pace. Alright, can we put this away? Stop! Why are you doing that? Every time I fucking... Okay. There's no shortcuts in this game. You have to press escape and then click the map to bring it out. Jesus. Come on. Come on. House of the Patriot. Slow down. Alright. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's try to get in first thing.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house.
A pigsty.
A heavy
Let's try a lantern.
stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
There we are. Warm myself up a little bit. You can see my heat increasing up there in the upper left. All right, time to inspect this little cabin.
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable though, so there's that going for him.
Led Zeppelin. I think is the spelling different? The Chad Stanley versus the Virgin Carl. That's another game I have to play is Stanley Parable. Sock drawer. Who keeps their socks in like the nightstand? What we got?
𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳. Seems like that pig had a name after all.
What are you talking about, that pig? How do you know? Okay. Why say that pig? Oh, I guess because his place is a mess? Alright, fair enough.
Carl now knew how to quench the drunkard's thirst.
Caribou traditional recipe. See, it is a drink. White whiskey. Too much isn't a valid quantifier for that. Sherry wine for added mellowness. So we gotta make the whiskey? Or make the caribou, I guess.
The rag reeked of fermented vomit.
That's
Carl
disgusting.
wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
I mean, I've seen worse. Drawers are overrated. Prepare caribou. I need 2 bottles. Inspect.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Is it whiskey or is it a meth station? A gun rack. A gun rack. Okay. Dirty plates. Silverware. More of the same. Why wash dishes when clean ones are within reach? Yeah, fuck washing dishes. Sansa coffee. That's like that instant shit, isn't it? No, it's Sanka. They called it Sansa in this. Drawers are overrated. So we need an extra bottle.
Back then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Quebec liberation will happen by force or not at all. We will prevail. Alright. My dresser is next to my bed, so I guess I do? Well, that's different. Like, you have like a... Like, okay, this guy has... This is like a dresser or like a wardrobe. You put your clothes in that. But this is a nightstand. What I'm saying is you don't put your socks in a nightstand. If your dresser's next to your bed, that's a completely different story. That's what I'm saying. But they're trying to outline that this guy's messy, so... Outline? Portray? Any creepy guys looking at me through the window? There's a dartboard out there. Alright, well. Back out we go. I was hoping that'd be a... Alright, let's, oh, another one of these. Wolf shit leading the way. Let's take out our camera. I wonder if it leads this way. It leads the opposite direction. We're gonna keep that. So where are they going? So put that away, dumbass. Well, the, God damn it. I mean, I'd rather them be right there than I have to get up. Fair enough. That dude on the driver's license looks like Jeffrey Dahmer. Does the lantern keep me warm, I wonder? House on the Patriot. Let's look around. Bullseye.
With a homemade shooting range such as this, it wasn't hard to imagine a stray bullet ending its course inside the flesh of an unsuspecting passerby.
In the
Frantic,
woods?
Carl thought. there wasn't much in the way of passersby around here.
Exactly. What about... Oh, no, there's a ghost. There's a ghost lifting the cans above the fence. Oh, spooky. Also, for the record, I would love to have my own, like, makeshift shooting range like this. And there's gonna be no
If Carl
passersby.
had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
Yeah, I know. I need a second bottle, though. Am I going to find a random bottle out here? I know I need to get the caribou from this. This is outhouse? Yep. Take those cigarettes, I suppose. I feel like the cigarettes should warm you up. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Add another log to my collection. A bottle! Hooray. Okay, just going through the guy's trash. What do we got? Matches, hell yeah. Why would someone walk in front of that? They're saying like, I guess the narrator was saying that the wood would go through the board and hit somebody on the other side, but it's like the middle of the forest. There'd be no fucking buddy. Nobody would be there. I don't know. Anyway. Open. Here we go. Now let's make some caribou for the old man.
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes.
That's true. What the fuck? I need another bottle? It says I don't have the right shit.
You had to be out of your mind to cook
Enough.
up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
So I got a beer bottle, but is that not the required? I already had one bottle. Do I need the whiskey?
Carl knew right away
Shut
that the owner
up!
of this place wasn't a copper collector.
Fuck!
No, this was a junkman's base of operations.
Yeah. Consumable. Beer bottle, cigarettes. I have infinite cigarettes. Or is that 8? I guess it makes more sense for it to be 8.
The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging
Just
scrap
flick
metal,
it. Yeah,
with or
fuck
without
it.
permission, surely.
Are
In
there
the
some
right
games
hands,
you would
red
love to
metal
stream,
could
Dalton?
sell like
Yeah,
hotcakes.
sure. I have a whole list of games I'd like to play eventually. Inventory. Let's see what we got. So we got, empty bottle. Well, I don't know what else, because... So we have an empty bottle. I guess we need the whiskey. So what did the recipe call for? We gotta go back to my notes. Journal. No, that's not the right thing. Documents. Caribou recipe. White whiskey and sherry wine. I think we have to leave and come back. Portal and Aperture, Desk, Metal Gear Rising, just to name a few. Yeah. Uncharted 2 and Mass Effect on that list. Uncharted 2 definitely. Mass Effect maybe. The new Star Wars Jedi game when it comes out. There's also another game coming out called Atomic Heart, which is like a not so distant future Soviet Union BioShock kind of post-apocalyptic game. It looks really cool, and Mick Gordon is doing music for it. I recently learned all of the Star Wars fan edits got a fade. I heard the Despecialized is the best. I haven't watched any of them, to be honest, so I can't say I have a favorite. I grew up with like the VHS box set of the original trilogy. Now, it was the original box set, not the special edition box set that came out like 2 years later. And in that, like, Han just shoots Greedo. Greedo never fires. So, I mean, that's like my favorite version of A New Hope to watch. But I wouldn't say that's a fan edit. That's an official release. So, but yeah, I'd like to... The Despecialized edition, I'm sure that just like upscales that in 4K or something. I've heard about them, but I haven't seen any of them myself. But I'd like to check them out someday. All right. Okay, I think we have to leave, and we got to find some whiskey and wine somewhere. Oh, maybe the truck. I didn't think about it. The truck might have. Let's pull out the lantern. I think the lantern keeps me a little warm.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber.
I was hoping
With
there'd be
that cold,
something.
however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up.
I was hoping there'd be something in the truck. All right. So, I guess we're gonna head on down the road. Han basically breaks his neck in the special edition. He's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. So the map here. We're gonna go out of this and take a left down the road to the last house on the lane. Let's do it. Left? I'm pretty sure it's left. Oof. Alright. Alright. Here we go. There's some good videos breaking down the differences in editions. One is a 4K version. I know, Hello Greedo has done some videos on it. Is that worth looking at? Let's see what's here. Special edition does fix a lot of stuff, but also adds some stuff that never need added in, like the song at Jabba's Palace in episode 6. That is by far the worst change. Logs, we don't need that. Grab some of this shit. I don't think we need that. Wolf tracks. The wolves probably have something to do with this place. Another empty bottle. Like the wolves probably have something to do with the ice. I bet it's some sort of paranormal phenomenon. I'm trying to follow the wolf tracks. Hope this doesn't get me killed. I recently downloaded Fallen Order for free from PS Plus. Dude, seriously, that is like not just one of my favorite Star Wars games, one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, God. Alright, I'm going back to the truck. I know it's up the road here. My guy, you're gonna have an experience. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty great. Does anybody know the Mass Effect will bang okay meme? Yeah. Manslayer, the gamer poop videos. I used to watch those all the time. I really liked his Elder Scrolls shit, like the Oblivion videos he did. Those were amazing. And the LA Noire videos, he did that too. Those were great. Back in the days of machinima. Stop. Inspect.
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
All right. Letter for 𝘊𝘐𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘕. Dear Mr. 𝘊𝘊𝘐𝘷𝘭𝘰, here's a spark plug you order for your Olympic ski-doo. This model, being very popular, has made it difficult to find a brand new part as quickly as usual. Thank you for choosing the garage Potvin and Fills in 𝘊𝘊𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘕. Sincerely, Dalton Potvin. I'm sure I butchered all of those foreign words. I'm just gonna steal his package. Fuck you. Man, fuck you. Break lock. Okay. Just trespassing on this guy's land. Open it. Damn. 𝘊𝘊𝘐𝑷𝘭𝘰𝘳𝑕𝑠 garage.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere.
No shit.
Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
Okay. Uh-oh, some graffiti in French. Hamilton, I won't be your dog anymore. Hamilton is our boss. He's the guy who died. Inspect.
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
That's nasty.
Perhaps someone was expecting an important call.
On the porch?
In any case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area.
Snowmobile ski. Okay.
Nice carillon. They say it's supposed to soothe the soul. But with this powerful gale that seemingly never sleeps, it was far more likely to get on anyone's nerves.
Nice carillon.
Nice carillon. They say it's supposed to soothe the soul. But with this powerful gale that seemingly never sleeps, it was far more likely to get on anyone's nerves.
That's funny. The school I went to had a giant bell tower, and it had like a 18 bell or 24 bell. They called it a I always thought it was carillon, but he just said it in French, and that's what the bell is called at my former college. Well, you know, where I graduated. So that's interesting. Okay. Danny says people were complaining about Cal being ginger, and I was like, be happy for once EA made a single-player game without microtransactions. Exactly. Fans asked Mark Meir, male Commander Shepard, to say that "we'll bang okay" line, and he loves to do that for the fans. I think he really loves doing things for the fans. Those are the best voice actors. Yeah, for sure. Is this the same guy that did the narration for the Stanley Parable? I have no idea. Like I said, I never played Stanley Parable, so no idea, man. More Polaroid film. La Bible. French is such a beautiful language.
The man has a passion for intergalactic things. Back then,
shit.
people were obviously scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit fear as well. Seems like the mechanic had made his choice.
Oh, shit. He's a UFO hunter. What we got? Police letter. Follow up on a complaint.
Roswell.
Oh,
Atamipek. Same story.
a Temipek.
Large deserts conducive to extravagant follies.
Follow up on a complaint. Dear Mr. Lamolf, following up on your complaint, I'm afraid that the police cannot support your claim alleging the sudden appearance of a man who came from outer space on your
It was
village.
so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Alright, let's light a fire so you shut the fuck up. Can I light a fire in here? Ever plan on getting the UCS BD1 set by Lego? I would love that actually. BD1 I think is probably the best droid in Star Wars. Got it for Christmas, Joey. It's awesome. I'm not a big Lego guy, but that would be pretty cool sitting on my shelf, I think. All right, let's read that fucking letter. Oh, I put it away. Oh, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. He complained that there were aliens. The police said, no, we're not going to fucking investigate that. Oh, that's a dope hat.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
It's so the aliens don't get in your brain, man. Manufacturer's manual, page 1. What the fuck is this? Suspension. This suspension has way too many parts. Taking a puzzle apart is easy, but putting it back together is another story. I patched everything up, but the tracks, I left them close by. Oh, it's a snowmobile? Ski. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. I'm misplacing parts of the machine. Rajan came to help me work on the machine yesterday afternoon. For the most part, he helped me chug my bottles down to the last drop. I think we tried to ski or something. Bad idea. I still haven't found that one ski we lost in the process. Alright, so he's working on the snowmobile or whatever, and he was drinking too much, didn't get anything done. BD1 and R2 are the best, and then you have BB-8 sitting in the corner being an R2 knockoff. I mean, yeah. Yeah, R2's good. R2 and BD are my favorites. BD's nuts! Inspect. Apparently, Lamolf is a rock collector. Alright. Alright, open those bags. Guess not. What? I mean, they're having you search every fucking cabinet, and most of them are like cleaning supplies. Like, I understand not everything's going to be useful, but it's tedious. The name of the drink is Kona Cola. Kona, like the game we're playing. How clever. One hammer. Fucking, yeah. Fuck shit up. Fuck shit up. Okay. Inspect. Stealing road signs is prohibited by law. Oh, motherfucker, what are you doing? Sketches of alien ships. Spaceship blueprint.
If some daring person could manage to get their hands on the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight.
What? Is the guy building his own spaceship? Hell fucking yes. All of a sudden it's aliens. It's like, what if that is the twist? What if the mysterious events that are happening are explained by alien phenomenon? Joey says, and then there's K2SO and that one droid from Solo. I liked her enough, but she is pretty forgettable. True. Nuka-Cola is better. I'd have to do a blind taste test to determine which is better. I've seen every Star Wars movie multiple times, but the only one I don't care for and only one I've seen one time is Rogue One. I think Rogue One doesn't get enough praise, honestly. I watched it right before Andor came out, and it's like only the third or fourth time I'd seen it, and I was like, you know what? This shit holds up. There's some holes, yeah, but I remember at the time being blown away by the whole like Tarkin recreation how they recreated Tarkin and Leia at the end. I like it enough. I think it's good. Inspect? Did we inspect this?
Carl deducted this was a map of the area.
Okay.
Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Okay, so there's a pin, I think, where we... Oh, no. So we're at the end of the drive on the left. The blue pin... Oh, huh. Interesting. I don't know. I want to wear the hat. Okay, get my fucking lantern out. I think the lantern does help with heat. Oh, I didn't notice that. There's garlic and crosses. Is he afraid of vampires too? Garlic to repel vampires, or else... Or else what? I didn't see this. When one isn't enough, why not buy 8? Rice Crunchies. This dude was stocking up for something. He's got 1 million phones, too. This guy's a fucking nut. Ammo? Fire starter. The bottles he was drinking.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
Well, that wasn't difficult. That building, that reminds me of Lego Island. You had to, like, there was a, gosh, you could build a jet ski, and that's what it reminded me of. Building the jet ski in Lego Island, like the PC game from like 1995 that I played as a kid. Headlight. Should probably follow the tracks at some point. Why is it doing that to me? Dude, the alien ship.
The man seemed petrified in ice. What Carl saw terrified him, and he didn't know if it was the fear or the cold that was responsible for his hair standing on end all over his body. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to be defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
Whoa. Are we, like, playing as the guy who died? Whoa. What's going on, man? Can't see shit, and it won't let me equip anything. Is this like a flashback? What am I doing? What's going on here? Maybe that needs to be on for some reason. I can't see a thing. Oh no. What is happening? That's where he froze to death. What else, dude? What am I... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Just walk around in the dark. Oh, this sucks. The only thing I can... Oh. I didn't think to look up. Journey in the
Something
hereafter.
very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it.
This dude's dead as hell. He's a doomsday prepper. Yeah. I mean, he's super into the whole alien narrative. Let's take a picture of the dead man. And pull my lantern back out. Let's see what's in the fridge. Bolts and shit. Green milk for little green men? Possibly.
The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
He had it. I'm expecting a nice spark plug around the week of October 5th. It's already paid for. That was the we got his mail earlier, so we have that. Repair spaceship. Inspect. Homemade flying saucer. Life never ceases to amaze me. Headlight for the snowmobile. Wish I had a little garage. I love opening drawers over and over. It's amazing. What am I looking at? Something isn't right when your bed is in your garage. Yeah.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to still keep this around.
What the fuck are you talking about? First, like, I forgot that it's like not modern day, and then when it was like more than a year ago. But it's like people keep magazines for a long time anyway. And also, man stepping on the moon is a significant event. If you wanted to keep the magazine, so be it. I have a Vanity Fair magazine from when they had exclusive photos from The Force Awakens or some shit. That was 2015. That was several years. I still have that magazine. I mean, what the fuck? You're making it seem like it's such a big deal. Like, obviously he's into space.
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage.
The garage.
Peculiar man indeed.
Handlebars for the snowmobile. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get. So I need to get the shit out of that bucket, whatever he put in there. Unused steel trap, not to be touched. Okay. Too many orange juice bottles. Okay. I don't know what this music is that's constantly playing. You boys still having fun? I know this is a bit slow, but I was hoping for this to be a chill stream. Pun intended. Place light and handlebars. Boom. We need to put the skis in there. Place bench. We haven't found that yet. Lawnmower. Mowing the lawn is unnecessary at this time. No shit. Ooh, it's a pretty nice view he's got. Oh, I see. Colors are
Carl
always...
hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
Shut up. Colors are always welcome in a monochrome world. I wasn't leaving, douchebag. Okay, not sure why it would be there, but there's one of the skis.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
I think that's probably pretty common amongst mechanics. My dad does shit like that all the time. I'm gonna go in here and save just for the hell of it. Saving, warming up. Boy, oh boy, we're having a blast, huh? All right, we're good and toasty, back out into the cold, and hopefully we can finish this snowmobile. Place bench. Cha-cha-cha. Place skis.
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and the key. And this thing would run perfectly. All he needed to do now was to find all that.
What the fuck? Okay. The key. We need to find the key. We have the spark plug and the gas. This music is annoying. Close the damn door. If he moved all his shit into the garage, the key's probably there.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind.
Obviously.
Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Can that music be quiet for 5 minutes? I know, right? Shut the fuck up! Cheap wine doesn't taste better even if it changes in color and size. Cheap wine tastes fine. Like, there's no reason for you to pay a lot for wine. Is the key what he threw into the bucket? Shrek 2 reference. Oh, I didn't know that was a Shrek 2 reference. I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid, so... Fuck! I wonder if I can climb up outside somehow. Haven't watched that in forever. Yeah, I haven't either. I need to... Can I... Oh! 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 Nope. That's not happening. by all accounts, this is pretty tidy for a garage. You should see some of the garages around here. Like there's a mechanic's garage there's 2 I drive past on my way to work, and they're both like, this looks clean and tidy compared to those garages. They are a fucking nightmare to look at. Like just shit everywhere, old vehicles up on blocks. Like there's only 2 here. There should be like 17 just out in front of this place. Then it'd be a true garage. Like up on blocks, like the garage I go to, they have like multiple old vehicles that probably haven't run in 12 years. Imagine listening to this for 10 hours. Dude, that's how I go to sleep. I lull myself to sleep with this music. It brings me peace. Oh, so this guy's like paranoid against vampires and aliens? Damn. Is there a ladder? Ah, there's a ladder. There's even... Don't put a ladder in the game if I can't use it to get where I need to go. That'd be perfect.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer.
A colander?
What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Both of those. Broken mirror. Yeah, that has nothing... Like, the road signs... There's a lot of shit, like a lot of dumb details that don't matter. They knew what they were doing with that ladder. Yeah, they're like, you need to get high up. You think you want to use a ladder? Bitch. Dumbass bitch. I'm not above looking up how to do this, by the way. Might fucking do that. Yo, Medic Moog, when did you comment? Oh, okay, good. I'm just now seeing that. That doesn't look child safe. What doesn't look child safe? This whole place? Yeah, this place is definitely a hazard. There's saws and broken bottles and all kinds of shit here. The chemicals under the sink. Oh, no zip ties or yuck stickers. Just got in. See, I have to look at YouTube chat and Twitch chat separately, and they're on different sides of my screen, and I often forget about the Twitch chat because usually nobody's in there. So, yeah, I thought I missed you. I thought it had been like an hour or something since I checked it. Well, there's crayons. I wonder if there was a child here at one point. This guy's house, he's into aliens and also apparently vampires, maybe? Which is wild. I'm looking for a snowmobile key. I have everything else put together for the snowmobile except for the key. I don't know where it is, and like I was just saying, I'm not above looking up that shit. Oh no, I got sucked into a 3-hour, 20 to 30 minute board game. Jesus. Okay, those are serious vampires. Not the sparkle ones. He's already subscribed. He's my coworker. Oh, damn it. I just realized the YouTube chat is what I'm looking at is top chat instead of live chat, which is annoying. So it's not showing up certain messages. Let me I'm gonna go full screen. I'm gonna alt tab out of this. Yeah, like there were 2 messages that weren't showing up from you guys. Dalton, it's a short game. Game devs. Yeah, we're gonna make you look for a fucking key for 2 hours straight. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take a leak and get something to drink. I shall return. I'll go ahead and play the winter break that I made, just because it is a winter break and I just made it and you guys said you liked it. So Justin, if you're still sticking around, check out this new break I made. It's kind of artsy. Usually I just put dumb commercials and stuff in my stream breaks, but this one I kind of went the artsy route with it. Most relaxing break ever, says Danny. I like that. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really liked making it. So I'll be right back. Hope you enjoy it. Be right back. Didn't mean to cut it off. It went around like it went through one time and started playing again. Let's see. Is my mic work? Okay. Bring up chat. Let's see. Stream health, excellent, it says. Good, good, good. I'll see what you guys are saying. Chilly vibes. Also like that Windows 95 Maze ad break because of the chill music. Basically, what I am saying is Dalton, make more ad breaks with chill and calming music. Okay, we'll do. Prohibition says, cool, not a lot of metal and 6'8". Oh, we have another metal enjoyer, huh? I'm really into metalcore. I was in a band for a while in college. I used to play guitar, but it was mostly when I was in the band. I was just supposed to help with like rhythm guitar, and then like they promoted me to lead vocals. I did scream vocals for the band, but that's been a long time ago. Anyway, Dalton, I have a Minecraft Winters game map. If you ever want to stream break from that map, just say the word. Cool. BRB, gotta eat dinner. All right, Joey. Michael the Collector, what's up? Hola, fuckers, he says. Hope everyone is doing well. Sadly, I feel like someone took a dump inside. Took a dump inside? Does the Megan dance motherfuckingly? What? LOL, I am very high right now from my edibles. Well, that explains it. My nose is fucking running. Sorry about that, fellas. You know, just because I do this every time I come back from break, donations are live. If you wish to donate, you can do so through either YouTube or Twitch, and D3PO will show his dumb fat face. Ian, my buddy, the historic nerd, did a donation earlier, a fat $10 from the Middle East. He is stationed in the Middle East and was able to tune into the stream and donate. He does that a lot, and I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like the new break, by the way. I put a lot of time into that. I wanted to make creative videos like that where I would shoot like nature footage and stuff and then put like chill music over it and just like make it a thing. But I never really did. I've shot some footage here and there, like just one day it was raining and it looked cool and I got some artsy shots back in like 2013, which is now fucking 10 years ago, but I always wanted to make some sort of artsy video out of like footage I shot, never did. So that's the closest I've come to it. So I'm glad you guys like it. LOL, I am very high right now from my edibles, says Michael. Well, enjoy the ride, my friend. Cody, what's up, man? Learned how to play the intro of Symptom of the Universe on my acoustic a few days ago. Dang, did that feel great. I don't know what that is, but congrats, man. Yeah, I need to get back into it. My uncle bought an acoustic guitar, and when I saw him over Christmas, I was messing around with it, and it was like I was rebuilding the calluses on my fingers. It's been a little while. I definitely want to get back into it because I really enjoy music. Well, I like my music. I like metalcore and the stuff I listen to. Yeah. If you know, I encourage anybody who can play music to do so. I'm so busy with so much stuff that it's low on the totem pole of shit that I need to do. Anyway, if you didn't catch, we're playing the game Kona, which is a survival detective game. And I looked up how to fucking find the key. Someone said, hint, check the map inside the house. And also a developer on this Steam forum, he's tagged as developer. His name is very French, so I assume he is Canadian. By the garage, there is a path that you can follow. At the end of it, there's a puzzle to solve, which will give you access to the key. So, yeah, we'll do those things. We'll backtrack into the cabin, check it out, see what's doing, and go from there. Press X for doubt. Okay. Have you seen any of Meat Canyon's videos? Given the fan art videos, his content seems right down your alley. Dude, I fucking love Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon is one of my favorite YouTubers. Absolutely. Both channels. His I watch like anytime when he posts a video, I usually watch it like straight away. Like when I come home from work, if he's posted a new video, it's like the first one I watch. And I like subject my girlfriend to that shit. Just like the really weird tunes he makes. I fucking love it, man. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘰's one of the best for sure. Really dig his stuff. That being said, yeah, like his and I think he's such a funny guy too. Like the videos on his second channel where he's just like drawing shit and talking to people and he's like making up voices, like the one it was like Buzz and Woody, or it was just Woody, and like he had this like his face was all swollen as shit. He was covered in blood. He was covered in blood and he was like he was putting on some voice that sounded nothing like Woody, but he was like, "Well, gee, partner, Buzz, it looked like you done caught me red-handed," and like it was just, I don't know, it's just fucking funny. Dalton comes home from work, babe, come look at the 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘰 vids. Seriously though, like Nicole, there she is. Yeah, I force her to watch 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘰 all the time. And he posts some of his artwork to Twitter, and like we'll be in bed, like about to go to sleep, and I'm like, "Hey babe, look at this!" Like, and I'll just like show her like with some fucked up drawing 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘰 made. She's like disgusted with with his art style, but she says she likes his personality, like on his second channel, and like she being an artist, you know, she can relate to a lot of some of the stuff he talks about. Not maybe not a lot of the stuff, but when he does open up about his artistic process, she does relate to that. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, I torture Nicole, and I always force her. I'm like, "Where you going?" Or, like she's going upstairs to like work on something. I'm like, "No, babe, watch. Come back down here. Come back down here. Watch this video first." And like I just force her to watch it. Oh boy, good times. Anyway, we're gonna hop back into Kona. Michael, it is a detective survival game. So we got to make sure we don't freeze to death. We're in Quebec, trying to solve mysteries. It was just a mystery of like vandalism, and now it's turned into murder and possible alien activity and all kinds of shit.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Okay, so I think we gotta go down south of where we are currently. Like follow the... Oh, also in that forum I just looked up, people were saying that, they're like, dude, I couldn't find the key. That fucking music is so annoying. Fuck. Secret project. Okay, so we just gotta keep heading that way. Let me equip my damn lantern. I think the lantern does help me with the heat. So we're the thing suite. Huh? What? Thank you, that's awesome. Oh, Danny said, I really enjoyed the Rey and Kylo Ren fan art you made on YouTube. Keep up the good work. It's very nice of you, Danny. It's actually hanging... You can't see it, but where my finger's pointing is hanging up behind me, and her Mandalorian drawing is right there, but you can't see it. See, I was hoping it would be like you could see it on camera, but like it's got to tilt down to get me in the picture. That's why I hung them up behind me. But they're not in frame ever. So I don't know. It is what it is. I enjoy them. I was just hoping everyone else could too. I think there's a wolf. Saving. I hate that load. Load. Hey there, fella. Alright, alright. Hey, chill the fuck out, bro. I only have 3 ammo.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Alright, well. Okay. It was self-defense. You left me no choice. Never should have come here. All right. I think the wolves definitely have something to do with like the weird phenomenon happening. Down, boy, down. Ever seen House of Cards? I haven't, but I know what it is. I know that Kevin Spacey was like the main guy. I guess still going the same way. Let's see the map. Yes. I hate that you have to equip shit this way. It's so fucking slow. He killed the dog. I am unsubbing right now. Hey Joey, what's up? Welcome back. Oh shit.
The blood and the shape of the hole in the ground left no room for doubt. Someone had been buried here. Someone whose life had been taken with blunt force. Where was the body now? Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later? Carl felt as though he was shrouded in fog.
Shrouded in fog. Well. Break fence. Alright, now we get to use the crowbar. Kill all. Michael says, kill all them motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, rather. Thanks for getting a picture of it for me to remember. Imagine going on vacation and making photos of random graves. Dude, that's what I do. When I went to Baltimore, actually no, what was the most recent? When I went to Gatlinburg, Tennessee back in October, and I just took pictures of graves. I can't wait to put the photo album together. I'm really slacking. I need to get those photos developed. Shitty joke. You're welcome, boys and girls. You're welcome. There's more where that came from. Secret project. We have arrived. This is
a large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
It's probably that alternate path, obviously. Dalton, your therapist has a lot to answer for. Well, you know. Little green men. By the way, for those, this is those of you who don't know, this is 1970
Carl
Quebec.
wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Pull that lever. Is that a tape recorder?
The machine seemed to work. Carl sent out an SOS.
Oh.
No reply.
Interesting. I want to keep going that way, but we'll backtrack and go there first. If the game could keep this pace, I would really like to just speed through it. Carl could literally crawl under the satellite. I know, or like just squeeze between it and the fence. It's so dumb.
The electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose?
I'm not turning anything on until I get a lay of the land. Open? No. No! I guess, fuck it, just turn all the valves. I don't know what it does, just turn them all on. Let's go.
Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat, but not as much as his freezing hands.
Is there this one that we needed to turn on? No. It's probably like we have to turn them in a certain order. This music is horrible. Carl is the most dedicated door dasher ever. Yes, he is. He is definitely getting a 5-star review. Okay, so am I supposed to... Jesus. I'm going to alt-tab so the music will shut up while I catch up on comments. We just got a sneak peek at Dalton's new channel called Dalton Being a Big Gay. Hype content coming. Man, you are blazed off your ass on those edibles, buddy. Getting lag. Oh, man, I hope that's not on my end. Let me see here. It says excellent condition. Edible gang. Heyo. Oh, yeah. Moog, are you taking edibles now for your symptoms? Is that something you said to me? I don't remember. Yep. Okay, man. Edible gang. Nicole says, yeah, Meat Canyon's videos leave me feeling cringy and uncomfortable at the end. I'm sure most of his audience are guys besides the few females that are subjected to it like me. Didn't Meat Canyon make the King of Mukbang vid? Yes. Yes, he did. A fucking classic. And then he like met up with, I don't know if you saw, it was on what's his name? Nikado Avocado's channel. He and another guy did a mukbang video with Nikado Avocado. Also, don't really enjoy his content. It's really uncomfortable for me. I fucking love that kind of stuff. Josh, who isn't here, Electric Skin Machine, he and I used to like share videos like that all the time. There is an animator, Sick Animation. He's been around since I was in high school, and he's actually collabed with Meat Canyon. And Sick Animation, his art style isn't as good, but it's just as weird and uncomfortable. But it's uncomfortable and just like, it's so stupid. It's usually not like gross out humor. It's just usually really dumb shit. Nicole says, I like Meat Canyon's personality and find it fun watching him draw, but his actual videos are super uncomfortable. I love it all. I love it all. I liked that we got to see him because like for the longest time, no one really knew what he looked like. And then he was like, hey, it's me. I've been binge watching Marvel stuff with my family. Sadly, we're about to get into Spider-Man 3. They haven't seen it. I think I only saw that movie once. I saw it in theaters, and then I got it for DVD that Christmas, like the Christmas after it came out, and I don't think I've touched it since. So, when did it come out? Like 06? Like that was probably the last time I fucking saw Spider-Man 3. 07. Okay. I was close. Like Meat Canyon's second channel more like I like Meat Canyon's second channel more. Funny guy to listen to, and Ronald McDonald video was hilarious. Yeah, the Ronald McDonald one was the one that had Sick Animation. Mark M. He was the one he played Ronald. Yeah, Meat Canyon's the fucking goat. I love his shit. All right. I'm gonna hop back in the game. I just wanted to catch up on the chat. All right. Justin said, follow the spark and wire. Moog, I mean. I don't think you care if I say your name, huh? Okay, I see. Turn. I wish it determined whether it was an on or off position. Okay, so it's sparking. Okay, so this green, that's, fuck. Worth a shot. Okay. This has, they're all, oh my god, okay. So that's headed, they're all headed that way. Don't make me fucking do this shit. Okay. All right. Blue wire is going in there, I think. Jack, hey buddy, what's up? I'm doing fine. We're playing the game Kona. It's a survival detective indie game. Red goes that way. Yellow is connected to that. Red is going... Red's broken there. Am I getting heat from the radiator? I see. I didn't see the radiator before. 𝘊𝘩𝘦𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘦𝘵, I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Yeah. Just finished work and got pizza, so hell yeah. Pizza sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so do we determine that this one has a cut wire? No. I'm gonna turn this one on. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh! Am I... Pizza time. How to beat an old lady with a stick. Saving. Oh, it saves every time I get warm. Fuck it, I'm just gonna... Oh! Okay, where's this blue wire coming to? I see. Blue wire. Let's follow that. It's coiled up here. It goes over this way and then to this. I see. So that blue wire, I see now. So follow the blue wire, and it is connected to the negative sign. So the negative sign is connected to that blue wire. All right. So then this blue wire needs a positive. It is going up this way, over this way, down here. It is going this way, up here, across there, over through here to this. That's what it needs, boy. Bullshit. Bullshit. Maybe those other ones need to be off. So it's this one and that one needs to be off, and then maybe... What the fuck? What the fuck? Pizza time has an entirely different meaning for us Deltaholics. Raindrops keep falling on my head. You want the shots? I'll staff job double the money. What? Fuck. I really thought I figured it out. Okay, blue. Going up. Going this way. Wait, so it's blue from the positive side. God. Up, over, down. And it is, in fact, going this way. Up over here. It's going across the little fence area, going across here into this, and the plus sign is right there. Okay. This shouldn't have any effect on what we're doing. Or does it? Trace it. It's going this way, and then it's cut right there. So we don't have to worry about that one. Same. Let's check this one. This one. Blue is going this way. It's going down here. It's going... Is it broken or is it inside the... It's broken. So that one doesn't apply either. It shouldn't. So there's no power on this. So that leaves this negative cable. Blue comes over here, swirls around. It goes this way over here, and then it should be a negative. I hope that's correct. What the fuck? Okay, we determined that this one is heading down this way. Do negative, the positive and negatives need to be... Is that what the thing is? Am I just not interpreting this correctly? I don't get it. See a chump. What the hell? Yeah, I've seen that clip go around. Fuck this. Guess what? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up because I don't care. And this music has got to stop. I always forget as much as I love Toby, some of the dialogue in those films was very corny to sometimes outright lamely written. To me, he is to me Peter Parker. I've come a long way from the kid who got bitten by a spider. You guys seen the YouTube poop? Penis Parker got charged with domestic abuse. I used to watch a lot of those fucking Spider-Man YouTube poop videos. Scrolls and comes back around. Yeah, I just... Okay. All right. Fucking fuck this. Kona. Wires? No. Kona game valves wires. I don't know. I don't know what to search. Secret project. That's what we're at. From the view from the bridge, upper, away from us, bottom, closer to us. What the fuck? What, but how are we supposed to figure that out? It says upper left corner, negative yellow plus green, right upper corner, negative green plus blue. How are we supposed to figure that out? I know I said I didn't care about looking it up, but at the same time, I'm like pissed at myself that I don't even understand the puzzle. Vert the fuck? The James Brown montage in Spider-Man 3 is peak comedy. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. All right, I got to jump back into this and see if I can figure this out on my own. I'm determined, boys. It's just, if it wasn't for the fucking music, I'm gonna probably give in because the music is annoying as shit. Like, let's trace this yellow wire, huh? It is coming out. Oh, god damn it, this is annoying. It's going this way, looping around and attaching to this. So what, does each thing need enough power to... I'm going to assume that I was right along when I did this right the first time. Okay, so let's trace this. Plus sign blue, up, over, down, this way. We know connects here, so that's a plus sign. Great. So then the next one is negative. We take it this way, it loops around, it goes this way over to this, so let's put that negative. Now it needs power, so we need this plus terminal, yellow, is running. It's broken. Okay? There's no other way to do it. Okay, what about the green? Green follows over here. It comes around here. It goes across there. What the fuck? It goes across there and there. It's coiled around. And then it's connected here. What the fuck? Where? Maybe? So then the yellow comes out of here, loops around, it goes this way, that way, and connects into this. Are we done? This is fucking bullshit. Fuck it. Fuck this. Fuck this. Like, it's so goddamn annoying. Fuck you. Fuck this game. I'm gonna cheat, because I don't care. Like, if I can't figure it out on my own. So, it's so, and that music is irritating. All right. I'm gonna write this shit down. Okay. Secret puzzle. Let's see. Puzzle. I'm writing this down. Left upper corner. Right upper corner. Left bottom. Right bottom. So we got negative yellow plus green. Negative green plus blue. Left bottom. Negative red plus yellow. Negative blue plus red. So he says from the view from the bridge, upper is away from us, bottom is closer to us. Okay. Got it. I mean, it's bullshit. I got to look this up. I'm all for puzzle solving, but when it's following a bunch of fucking wires like I do sometimes for my day job, to hell with it. I'm not fucking looking, like, I'm going to look it up. That music is irritating as shit. My God. All right. You guys are going on with the Spider-Man quotes. All righty. We're going to try this again. Irritating as fuck. So he said, like this. So we're going to start left upper corner. Negative yellow plus green. Okay, so I had that correct. So then right upper corner. Negative. Okay, I did not have that right at all. There should be negative green plus blue. So then let's go down here. Left bottom should be negative red plus yellow. I did have that one correct. Right bottom, negative blue plus red. I mean, I had 2 of the 4 right. Fuck it.
Open sesame.
Yeah, fuck you.
So that's where the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it. At last, so big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
I assume I picked up the fucking key. Inventory. Snowmobile key. Alright, whoopee. I wanna, what's down there? Because that keeps going. keeps going that way. I wonder if I should check it out. I mean, we're already down here. I don't want to backtrack, so I am very much going to do that. Look at little Dalton Jr. You gonna cry? Dumb. I haven't read comics in forever. I know the music is terrible. It's fucking annoying. We're just gonna see where this leads because we're already down here. Fuck it. Okay, it leads.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Okay, so it leads nowhere. Awesome. Gonna shit and come? Cry, maybe? Oh, shit. I don't know. Maybe you're referencing the same thing. I know it's like a common copy pasta, but someone did that as Bernie Sanders. He's like, little bitch boy or some shit. I don't know why that's funny. Just my jam. No, it's not anyone's jam. Oh, God. Guys, I've done it before. It feels amazing. You should try it, Dalton. What, shit and come at the same time? That's fucked up. Come on, Carl, move your ass. Check it out, check it out. What am I checking out? Shit. I looked away from the screen for a second. It's orgasmic. I'm sure it is. What the fuck, Danny? I'm gonna go in the house and warm up a little bit first. Ah, the warmth of the stove. Warm me up, baby. I bet everyone 10 pounds that when Dalton goes on break, he's gonna try it. You wouldn't know unless I admitted to it. This fucking music. Hell yes. Now what? Where are we gonna drive this to? Where am I going? What the fuck? Where am I going? What's the point? Why do I need this? We interrupt Kona to give you Modern Warfare 2. I haven't played that in years. That's what I think every day to myself. What's the point? It's awful. Where am I going with this? Why do I need the ski machine? I don't remember why we're doing any of this. I need to go that way? I think that's just the way I'm... So if I, like, turn... Yeah, it's just... I thought the dotted line had some significance, but it's just the direction I'm heading. Oh, this sucks. This game is only supposed to be like 4 hours long or something. It's taken me forever. Let's maybe look at my inventory of the shit we have. Headlight. Empty bottle. We still need to get the booze for the guy. Put the headlight back on the spaceship, I guess. Or not. We need... What is in here? At some point, he has to jack off to use his... At some point, he has to jack off to use his gas for his car/snowmobile because of how long it takes to find booze for a random dude. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Give me some of that booze, Dalton. I'm gonna need some booze if I keep playing this game. It's fucking enough to drive a man to drink. This is fucking bullshit, yo. He's got that green milk in there. That's the guy who used to live here, by the way. He's frozen solid. I don't get it. Hell yeah, rip and tear. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Carl wanted to know more about this oddball mechanic. Surely he would find something somewhere on this land.
Oh, the narrator's like, you're not finished here, bucko. This fucking music. Okay, I gotta turn it the fuck off. Surely there's options, right? So much better. Peace and fucking quiet. Dalton, is the 10-pound drink thing still on? Are you talking about the chugging a beer? I don't have any alcohol in the fridge actually at the moment, if that's what you mean. The music is getting to me. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm probably gonna hear this godforsaken music in my sleep. Yeah. Well, I just turned it off through the options because fuck that.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
All right, I get it. The way that there's so many little things about this game that are just frustrating. What the fuck? No. Whatever. Dalton, let's find the guy who made that fucking music. Jack says, that's a mood, coming to the fridge and having no booze left. It's almost as sad as looking at your fuel gauge and seeing it's almost at the E. Yeah, I need to... Probably not drink as much. Not that it's a problem, I should drink more water. Okay, what is there more to inspect about this guy? He's into aliens. I'm kicking this box over, apparently. I searched everything in the house, pretty sure. Maybe search these boxes and shit. I mean, what would you rather hear? Just like the comforting sounds of the wind or that music over and over? Oh. He could be a long-lost cult member. Possible. Dalton is alcoholic confirmed. I wouldn't say I'm an alcoholic. No, honestly, like when I drink a beer, it usually gets warm before I finish it, so it's not like I'm slamming them. Log. Already looked in here. Maybe that up there. Yeah, perfect. I hate that I have to open it this way every time. Should I follow the wolf tracks? I can hear all that music. It's like trauma now. Long Dark seems like the better game. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna follow the wolf tracks. 'Cause I don't know what else to do. I think I went this way already. Did I not? Oh. Yeah, I definitely did. There's a fire up that way? Yeah, I was there already. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at all. Maybe I should go down this way. Maybe. Oh. Nope. This is fucking bullshit. It's another winter survival game on Steam. It may be elsewhere. I have the Steam version. I don't know if it's on consoles or not. It's telling me that there's more to discover about the guy who lived here. Inspect.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere.
No shit!
Where were the amputated parts?
Why waste
Carl
my
grinned
time?
as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
That's quite a yarn. It's gonna say the contrast, blah blah blah.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
I'm wondering how long I'm gonna have to endure this game. I wish I could jump off. End my suffering. I mean, what else is there to explore here? I mean, Jesus. I'm gonna find like a milk bottle and it'll be like, wow, you solved the fucking mystery. What in Sam hell? Build bridge. Now, how the fuck was I supposed to know? It's this. Finally, we gain access to this. Crazy
Carl had
thought.
no idea how to interpret a message like that. On the surface, it seemed like he had one half too many of this puzzle. Enough to know he shouldn't take this testimony as gospel. The entire thing, being some punishment for a murder committed by Hamilton, seemed like an outlandish theory. Carl was doubtful.
The Red Lantern is the one I mentioned it earlier. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check both of them out. Jack says, might find a strip club and get the girldom's numbers. Go for it. Remember, keep your hands to yourself, Jack. Are you fucking kidding me, Dalton? I don't know, man. Like, I just didn't see it. Anyway, let's read it. Crazy thought. I saw something in the woods on the solemn day of October 6th, 1970. No man should ever see. The aliens are here. They are roaming in our woods. They will invade us all from here down to sunny Mexico. They are massive, twice as tall as a man. They are half man, half caribou, half wolf. Okay. I'm sure the fact that I saw them means they broke their military code. They are after me. If you're reading this, it's too late. I have already been taken to the planet Elohim to be experimented upon in a lab. They are punishing me for not doing anything when I witnessed that murder yesterday, when I saw William Hamilton kill someone. Farewell. Uh-oh, did William Hamilton kill somebody? Get up there, you asshole. Carl, you fucking dick. Well, my lunch is now ruined. Why is that? One of my family members bought some pizza. They demanded the second be covered in mayo, but they wouldn't allow that. I saw them just grab a slice and a spoonful of Hellman's mayo like ice cream. What the fuck? That's wild. You're making me want pizza, though. Just not with mayo. That's fucked up. F in the chat for William. Yeah, that's the dude who hired me, who I found dead in the grocery, or not the, no, it's part grocery store, part gas station, I guess. Warming up. I guess that was the last. Pretty short was mayo. Hey-o! Got his ass. Alright, time to leave. Now what? Now fucking what? What am I supposed to do? Let's see. The pins. Let's look at the pins. Inspect.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
So there's the secret project. I assume the one on the right is the gas station, and then the one's the cave. Let's look at my map. So it's the cave, his secret project, and then the general store, but there's the cave behind the general store? Should I go back to the general store? This sucks. I guess, like, what do I need the fucking snowmobile for? I have the truck. You might find Hitler at the gas station. What? Dabs. Fuck, William, we looked 2 hours for a key and some useless stuff on a roof. Yeah, you might find Hitler. Yeah, why would we find Hitler at the gas station? Out we go. Here we go, boys. Should we leave the truck here?
The mechanic was still frozen, and Carl had everything he needed, so he felt ready to leave.
I don't think I want to leave the truck here, though. I don't know. It's like... I don't know. Okay. I see. Oh no! I'm gonna run into the snowmobile. Turn that shit off. On the road again. Fuck. Country roads. Yeah, don't even jack. I live in West Virginia. Do you know how often I have to hear that song? Oh. This was the doctor's house, I think. Where the fuck are we? Stop. Stop. Turn the map. Get out the map. Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm going back across the bridge. I'm going to check out the cave behind the gas station. Let's see. Nah, fuck that. F in the chat for my aunt. Pretty much doing evil and slathering. Assaulting her pizza with a scoop of mayonnaise. That's wild, man. Danny says, this game is like Fallout 76. It's fun the first couple hours, but the more you play it, the more the cracks start to show and the more obnoxious the game becomes. Ugh, you guys with the fucking country roads. Seriously, like in West Virginia, it's played all the time. Like it's played before events, it's played after events, and we, like, part of my job is like filming and doing audio for events, and lots of times we have to play that song. Not to mention she's having wine. Guess what type of wine she's having? Fucking 𝘊𝘩𝘷𝘭𝘰𝘳𝘦𝘵. I don't know what that is. Cool, I remember a bunch of the Mothman history. You familiar? Yeah, yeah, of course I am. It's the theme song of the state. No, I mean, it is. Like, yeah. Like, it's the state song. Anyway. Alright, let's put that away, and I'll put the music back up. In case there's just, like, some cool ambient music. Yes. Alright. Like, this isn't bad, this ambient music. Alright, back we go. It's like Sweet Home Alabama. Now, the Cum Zone song is the theme of the song of this thing. Cum Zone? What is that? Country road, take me home, the Mothman's chasing me. Yeah, they have the Mothman Festival at Point Pleasant, but Point Pleasant is a hike from where I live, so check them out. Where we at? Where we at? So we want to take a left, backtrack a little bit. Whoops. Wait, there's the gas station. The general store, whatever the fuck. It's also a gas station. Eat my shit. Where is the cave behind the gas station? We're at the gas station. So I should have gotten the snowmobile. Whatever, fuck it. We're getting out. Okay. check the fucking map again, make sure I'm heading the right direction. Not quite. What if I go... Nope. It's this way. Yeah, let's head in that direction. I hate this. I hate that you have to press pause and go back into the menu and pull your lantern out every time. I hate it. Let's see. Let's see here. You probably live close to a sighting or two then. Doesn't West Virginia have beautiful nature? Yeah, but fucking nothing else. Many took place outside of Point Pleasant. Oh. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just like most of the history is around Point Pleasant. If you watch Yellowstone, it's really something that you would love. I've heard it's good. Isn't West Virginia in West Virginia? Yes, Jack, it is. Mogan David is basically fancy MD Mad Dog 2020, lol. The cheapest of cheap shit. Might as well be drinking fermented Welch's grape juice mixed with the thickness of pancake syrup and orange juice. Damn. I've had Mad Dog. I've been a fucking poor college kid and drank Mad Dog before. Shit. Recently watched the movie Wrong Turn. They chose to set it in West Virginia for some reason. Yeah, so about that, this is... Yeah, okay. So, I don't know if you've seen the videos on YouTube about the Whitakers. It's an inbred family in West Virginia, and that's what Wrong Turn is based off of. And my girlfriend grew up down the road from their house. One of the kids from that family rode her bus, and the bus would stop and let the little girl off, and one of those inbred guys would chase the bus barking like a dog. So yeah, the Wrong Turn is based off of a family that my girlfriend knew because they lived down the road from where she grew up. So yeah. I'd like to review the Wrong Turn movies because they are set in West Virginia. Yeah, so that family is like about 45 minutes away, 40 minutes away from where I live right now. Something like that. Yeah, it's wild shit. Crazy shit. Have I heard about Kanye West becoming a Nazi? Of course I have. It's everywhere. Just a reminder, folks, donations are live. You donate D3PO, we'll make an appearance with your custom message, etc., etc. Not a great movie. Yeah, I'm sure. I saw it as a kid. When I was a kid, it terrified me. I was like, God, I was pretty scared of it, but I was like 10. So, and then there were multiple sequels. So I'd like to watch it again just to see it because it scared me as a kid, but I'm sure it's fucking dog shit. And then, you know, there's 100 sequels. And I worked at a video store in West Virginia, and we used to have to stock multiple copies of those movies, even though they were straight to DVD, because it was set in West Virginia, so everybody in West Virginia had to rent it. You know, it was like a big thing. Anything set in West Virginia, West Virginians start jacking off to, because West Virginia is hardly mentioned in media ever. So when someone even says West Virginia, West Virginians are like, oh my God, holy shit. Drives me fucking crazy. Jack says, Dalton, you ever seen Joe? What, Joe Mama? Human Centipede is the greatest movie ever, am I right? Actually, I used to like that movie. I'm not even joking. Human Centipede is a decent film. The second one is horrible. The second one makes the first Human Centipede look like fucking Teletubbies. Or Barney, or whatever. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Alright. Is this La Chance's home?
The air was
Oh,
freezing,
shit.
right down to the bone.
Looks like old LeChance didn't have a chance.
The otherworldly ice had struck again. The woman's hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity. Something was hidden under the stairs.
Is it Harry Potter? Harry Potter. In the cupboard under the stairs.
The man grabbed his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
How is Carl able to see this? Bertrand LeChance, 1948.
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately.
Yikes. I'm out of here, bitch.
It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house.
She's hiding shit in the floorboards.
The vision's veil was lifted, and he was back to reality.
Snap back to reality.
in
Up
which
the goes
Giselle,
gravity.
Jill's loving spouse, was motionless, frozen in ice.
Okay. All right. Giselle's diary, page 1. September. Mother once told me when I first met. So it's Giselle and Gil, fucking French. I don't. Whatever. Their names are too fucking. Like that. Their names are so similar. It's ridiculous. When I first met G, that I hadn't picked the brightest bulb of the lot, and as the years fly by, I'm seeing the truth in her words. Always trust your mother's wisdom. That blackmailing scheme is a prime example of G's brightness. He's like a small dog. He thinks he's bigger than he actually is. He growls, genuinely thinking he's scary, but everyone knows he can be pushed aside with just a little kick. He truly believes he can blackmail Hamilton, the big boss himself. It's going to take a long time in hell before my poor G can manage to pull off such a feat. After all, Hamilton's a rich, learned, and influential man. Not only is that blackmailing idea bad to begin with, let's be honest, G is way out of his league. But G doesn't even know how he's actually going to carry this out. I don't even think he ever would. He's just throwing random threats out loud in the kitchen. He says he'll do it eventually, but I know better. Successful blackmailing requires masterful cunning, and G is a master of nothing. He is a slave and forever will be. I often look at that safe he keeps hidden in the fake wall, in which he stores all these incriminating documents he intends to use, and I just can't come to grips with the sheer ridiculousn's of the whole thing. All right. So he was trying to blackmail my boss. My boy. My boy who's not dead. I wish I had a clawfoot tub. Inspect. Looks like they were repainting the whole house. You guys have been chatting a mile a minute. I'm going to see what you boys are up to. Catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. No, you haven't gotten that far. Well, there goes my hearing. Did I scream or something? Sorry. What is West Virginia for? What is West Virginia known for? A terrible Fallout game, nature, incest, and that's about it, right? I mean, it's known for. It's not even known for the Fallout game. Like, only people who are familiar with video games know anything about West Virginia. Like that Fallout 76. You know what I mean? Like, no one here knows anything about that. I know plenty of West Virginians that had never played Fallout, and they started playing Fallout because it was set in West Virginia. They had never played the game before, but they're like, holy shit, a game set in West Virginia, I gotta play it. And then like I know somebody who got super addicted to it and played it hours on end. And it's like, dude, you're not even playing the good Fallout. You're spending every waking hour of your life playing a game that's not even the best. It's like the worst in the franchise. And I tried liking that game, I truly did. Anyway, that's for another day. West Virginia is known for its mountains, sure, absolutely. Incest, I mean, that's a bit of a joke, but it happens a lot in Appalachia, but not just West Virginia, Kentucky, Tennessee, those kinds of states. But Tennessee is nicer than West Virginia, I'll tell you that. It's a very poor state. It's a very unhealthy state. It's a very uneducated state. It's not very populated. I mean, there's less than 3 million people in the state, I think. Anyway. Giselle. George Hamilton. No, his name's William Hamilton, I think. The Mothman. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the cool things. The Mothman. Like, I always thought the Mothman was cool, and then, like, Fallout 76 kind of fucking ruined it. Because all of a sudden, like, all these people got into the Mothman that weren't previously into the Mothman, and then all these shirts. I remember, like, after Fallout 76, there was all this Mothman merch floating around, and it got, like, it's like, okay, now there's Mothman shit everywhere. It's like, it was a cool, like, urban legend, and now it's just, like, another cash grab thing. I don't know. Fallout 4 is, in my opinion, the best, except for the dialogue wheels, says Danny. Those are fighting words amongst some people, but I fucking love Fallout 4. Giselle defo got made fun of with a name like that. You said in 76 vid that you liked the game. How did that change then? I mean, yeah, Flatwood Monster was also West Virginia too. Flatwoods Monster. No, 76 introduced a lot of those cryptids in the game. Flatwoods Monster, Mothman, Grafton Monster, which I had never heard of in real life, you know, before the game. The Flatwoods Monster and the Mothman were the only ones I actually heard of before the game. Anyway, I got to like level 16, 76 and quit because it became so boring. So like they updated the game so many times, and each update added something. And one update, they made it so it made it like Oblivion, so like it's level scaling, so the enemies level with you. So like overnight, I had gotten to like level 50 or over, and the enemies at the beginning of the game, I was able to one-shot kill, and it was easy. And then they did an update, and overnight, those enemies were fucking hard to fight again. And it's just bullshit. And it's very grindy. And I mean, it's like an MMO. Well, it is an MMO, I guess. And it's too grindy. It feels like work. And it's like, I never have enough ammo. All my weapons suck. I play alone. You're supposed to play with people, but I don't want to. I don't have that many people to play with anyway. It just, every time I played, it felt like work and I wasn't having fun. So I just fucking quit. B Dalton going to the cum zone. Well, have fun. I hated the scorched enemies. They were the worst. Well, they never go away. They're there, and like, I got to the point where I could one-shot the scorched, and then with that update, no longer. They were a fucking pain again, like they were at level 1. So I just said, fuck it, I'm not playing this. I'll probably play it again sometime, because like there's all this story content that they have been like, there's extra DLC and all this other shit, but it's too much like work. It fucking sucks. Anyway, enough about Fallout 76. You get me going. No more Fallout 76 talk, because that's not what we're playing, and you'll get me going. No Star Wars, no Fallout talk, or else we'll be here all day. Open. 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 Inspect. The unpacked boxes suggest they just moved here. Painkillers. Pure jasmine. Toilet paper, I assume. Alrighty.
Looks like
Inspect.
the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
Very insightful. Inspect. I'm gonna close that. What do we got here?
The pot was cold, and the stew inside wasn't cooked. It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped. What a waste.
What a waste. Steak. I got a steak? I have a steak in my inventory now? Cool.
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishing weather, it couldn't have been intentional.
Let's light a little fire here. Hell fucking yeah. Open! I didn't mean to grab the log, but okay. This is a tedious ass game. Still getting used to my contacts. I'm blinking a lot. Alright, well. So we know that there's that hidden compartment. Or Ghislaine, or whatever her name is. Giselle is frozen solid. I have yet to find a clock that works. Should be working. It's ticking.
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
Danny says, what do you think about Mandalorian Season 3? Yes, I know what you said. No Star Wars talk, but I don't care. Looking forward to it. There's always a spare compartment, if you know what I mean, Dalton. Oh, I know what you mean.
Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar.
Okay, then. What do we have here? Do you think we'll get a haircut
The general
soon?
store, along with several more infrastructures in the area, had been acquired by wealthy industrialist William J. Hamilton. Perhaps the village should be rechristened Hamiltown.
Very funny. Do you think you'll get a haircut soon, or will you let it grow even more? I actually did get a haircut. My bangs aren't as long as they were, because they were like all the way down, like past my chin, so I got it trimmed up. I'm gonna keep it long for a bit.
It felt like old people were all these walls could see for years. The Lachances could hardly be blamed for wanting to freshen things up a bit.
3 to the right, 4 to the left. Yeah, let's turn that shit off. Anybody home?
What a mess.
What a
Clearly,
mess!
there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely habitable.
Barely habitable. There's some newspapers on the floor. The bed's set up. It's fine, bro. Cigarettes, boy.
Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
Bound together. What a interesting choice of words. A box full of Harlequin novels.
A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days.
Okay. It looks like they didn't like the look of this place. If they just bought the house, they can paint it whatever they want. Why are... There's a lot of assumptions being
Many
made.
boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachausses had just moved in.
Yeah, so if they want to paint the house, who fucking cares?
A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days.
What is this? Polaroid film. Cool.
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachausses had just moved in.
Yeah, okay.
The cross looked after a marriage's well-being and served as a motivator to uphold the priest's sermons calling for more little worshippers on one hand and cautioning against guilty pleasures on the other. Indeed, the Lachausses were still part of the God-fearing generation.
Okay.
Many boxes scattered
Oh,
about.
God, it's gonna be the same shit.
Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachausses had just moved in.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for all this sage wisdom. How am I supposed to know the fucking combination to the damn... Oh, having long hair is the best. Thanks, Anakin. Nice white coating, says Jack. You're on a roll, buddy. How much practice do you have to get that full beard? I haven't seen my chin since 2015. I mean, I don't know what practice there is. It's just you stop shaving. You let it grow, and then let it grow. Like, the best advice is to just let it grow for a month. Don't touch it for a month. See what it does, and then look up some beard grooming tutorials. Yeah, I mean, you got to play to your strengths, though. If you have a patchy beard, I mean, that's, you know, there's not much you can do. But if it's like patchy through here but fine here, then do a goatee. You know, some people like it, they don't grow here, so you just shave that shit out. But luckily mine grows pretty evenly. There's like a little bare spot right here that would make like a perfect guide if I wanted to do a goatee, but I don't want to look like I'm like a 45-year-old IT guy. Danny says, I'll be going. I have a presentation tomorrow for my project about Steam, so good luck and hopefully you'll get to the end of the game. Later, guys. Probably not. Joey, conventional love. Yeah, it was like the chain of conventional love or something like that. My beard gets about a fifth of what you get. If my beard gets about a fifth of what you get, I'll take it. Nice. I appreciate the compliment. I have been letting it grow out just a little more. I've been using a longer guard and letting it grow out just a little bit. And it's pretty bushy at the moment compared, like, let's see. Like this much of my finger is, that much of my finger is, so that's about, I don't know, an inch. Goes up in there an inch. Something like that. Anyway. But the actual beard, because it like curls with my chin, so the actual beard hair, like when I pluck one out, they're like this long. Dalton, have you ever thought about taking inspiration? No, Jack, I have not. Personally, I'll shave my mustache. You do you, man. Like I said, play to your strengths. You do what's best for you. I don't know how much more of this I'm gonna play, because it's like, I'm just getting frustrated. Oh, I want to keep going, but at the same time, I just want to keep trucking and not have to solve the puzzles. I know the whole point of the game is the puzzles. But damn. Oh shit, there's all these. I didn't see all these. Let's check these drawers out. What the fuck? My head is in the way. Oh, great. There's nothing here. Cool. Awesome. I love it. What is the point? What is the fucking point?
The pot was cold.
Yes, I know.
And the stew inside wasn't cooked. It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped.
Jesus
What awaits?
Christ. Bertrand LaChance, 1948. Bit of cheeky soup. Some soup sounds good. Oh, fuck. I mean, I don't know what the fucking combination could even be. I don't even have anything I could even guess.
Ah, moving.
Shut
What
up!
a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
I'm gonna try to leave and he's gonna be like, bro, you didn't fucking explore the whole house. that's how he says it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I bet that's it, man. I bet that's the combination. A magnet. I needed that for someplace else. More spooky ice crystals. Cool. Why? Why? The cave is somewhere around here, right? Let's check out our handy dandy fucking map. Voice acting is absolutely something. It is something. What's up, Jake? Shit. So... this way? No. Okay. What's this way? What goes this way? Annoying. Annoying. Alright, here we go. Dude, sick trick with the lantern. I had a patchy beard when I first started having hair on my face. It took me a couple years for my beard to stop being patchy. I think everybody does. You use OBS to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yeah, I use... So that's how I'm switching my scenes and stuff. I have all my scenes and layouts set up through OBS, and then I use a third-party application called Restream to multicast to YouTube and Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the combination used on your luggage. Well, joke's on you. I'm breaking into your luggage now. This way? Or like this way? Boom. Head in that direction. Dum-de-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum. Eastern Cavern. Ah. Fucking bullshit. Dynamite? Where am I supposed to find fucking dynamite? Alright, well. Brah, sick lantern flip tricks. Thanks, dude. I've been practicing. Where's Tal Cruz at? Who's that? Tal Cruz? Who is that? Name sounds familiar. How did I get here? Where's my truck? The narrator, Tom Cruise's secret husband. Oh. Now we're on to some sweet celeb gossip. Oh, okay.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
All right. Oh yeah, Jake, there's a frozen dead person. Stand by the fire, heat myself up. Now look at the goddamn map. Okay. We didn't go to Bedard and Roy's house. We went straight to the general store. So maybe head back to the general store, get the car, and go to their houses. Man, I don't know. It was so cold, he couldn't feel his balls anymore. If only. Probably not far from quitting this, because it's been extremely frustrating. I think I just walked through the forest here to get to the truck. Where? Ah, damn it. Well, if I go this way, we'll get there. Fucking pull the lantern back out. And off we go. He slammed his penis in a car door. That was a meme that was going around for a while. Oh shit, it's one of those wolves. What's he doing? Oh, no, wait. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. Get away, you bastards.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Never should have come here. I made that joke the last time, but some of you weren't here. This reminds me of the Long Darks. Yeah, Prohibition brought that up. I actually have that too, I just haven't played it. In the door of a luxury sedan. OMG, where was that meme from? Yeah, I don't remember. What was it? Bet Dalton slammed his penis in the car door. Bet Dalton slammed his penis in the car door. Oh yes, I get that Elder Scrolls reference. Yeah, I said it earlier and nobody said anything, so if someone doesn't acknowledge my joke...
did not stop Carl.
If no one acknowledges my joke, I'll probably say it again.
His mother would be so proud.
His mother would be so proud that he slaughtered a fucking wolf with a hatchet. Mom, are you proud of me? I killed a wolf with a fucking hatchet. Come on, these loading screens. Parappa. Yeah, that. I mean, that's where one of the first times I saw it. Dalton, you ever put your balls in a deep fryer? Dude, once. I was a little kid. I learned my lesson. Don't fuck with things that are too hot.
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
Cool. Alright, we're going in here. Hey, there's the dead guy. We're gonna warm up a bit. I'm gonna smoke some cigs. Because that calms him down for some reason.
Carl was going under.
Flick
His
that
mouth
shit.
tasted of death.
Fuck that cigarette. Fuck this store. It's narrated. I mean, it's kind of cool. Normal day in Canada. Huh, Anakin? Is that right? Is there a way to... Can I eat something consumable? Painkillers. Yeah, there we are. I'm as good as fucking new, boys. That's a copyright strike. For that fucking little probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I got copyright claimed for the Star Wars music playing during a Star Wars game I streamed. Jack, you might have been around for that one. Okay, alright. There's a truck. I didn't notice that the first time. Might as well check it out. It's probably gonna be like, this truck is stuck in the snow. It's like, yeah, thanks, asshole. I get it.
That had to be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though? It may be customary to park like that around these parts. Or not.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much what I expected. Yeah, that was when Scorch stole your girl. Yeah, that's it. Let's pull out the old map. Oh. So we're gonna go visit our fucking neighbors, I guess. It's not even our neighbors, we're from out of town. Whatever. Turn on that radio. Give me that copyright strike, boy. Come on. Wait. No, I've been here. I just cut through the woods, that's all. He's still with her, you know, Dalton. That fucking son of a bitch. This voice acting is literally from Microsoft Gym or whatever the F it was called when you would type something in and it would speak. Microsoft Sam, you noob? I spent many an hour with Microsoft Sam, making him say shit he's not supposed to. It was epic to hear the computer say penis in the middle of your typing class. Okay. That shit away. Penis. He stole my GF2. Scorch did? Or Microsoft Sam? Microsoft Sam had that golden voice. He could woo any woman he wanted. Hey neighbor, you home? Hey, just thought I'd pop in. Off for a grocery run. Alright, Prohibition, see you around, man. I might legitimately get a pizza. Who was eating pizza? Joey? Or no, it was Michael the Collector. Alright. Knock knock, bitch. Note from Jean Roy. We fled. It was getting too dangerous. More people live in North Manistan. It will be safer there. Jean Roy. Alright. Well, I'm coming in.
It was a classic Canadian house, except for the absent horde of kids that would normally be swarming about.
Do Canadians have a lot of kids? Give me the hat. I want the Mountie hat. Move piece.
Just one more move and white is checkmated. Game over.
Okay.
It seems the game was abandoned right before the final strike came down.
Right before the final strike came down. Oh my, what the fuck is this? The fantasy, page 1. Matthew had yet to add murderer to his curriculum. He was fond of new experiences, especially the most thrilling ones, and taking the life into the flesh. Is this like a fucking fanfic this person wrote? No thank you. Pick up a log.
Simone de Beauvoir, Claude Lévi-Strauss, Hannah Arendt. Roland Barthes. Carl was surprised by the literature filling this liberal-leaning bookcase. Could there really be intellectuals dwelling in this far-off land?
I thought everyone in Canada was fucking retarded. Yo, there's a stew. Give me that stew, boy. Nope. Oh, I got those matches right before I fucking closed. Stupid. There's gonna be nothing in this drawer. There's gonna be nothing down here. Oh, wow. I'm so shocked. Sucks. Ketchup, tomate. Oui, oui. Fuck. It's like you're in the way of the door half the time. Oh shit. I didn't know you could press F for the flashlight. That was a misinput, but I'll take it. Was a misinput. Has to be Sunnyvale Trailer Park. Yeah. What? What's up, Zach? He has been to Sunnyvale Trailer Park yet. Has he been to Sunnyvale Trailer Park yet? Sunnyvale Trailer Park. Oh, is that from Trailer Park Boys? That's in Canada, right? No, I haven't made it that far into Canada just yet.
The photograph was snapped not too far from here, Carl noticed. The couple seemed to be very good friends.
Okay.
The couple radiated something akin to lightheartedness, to freedom. Perhaps some people out there truly found a way to live happily ever after.
Haven't made it there yet, Zach.
A picture of Wilfred in his youth. Carl figured right away that the man must have been some kind of wildlife officer.
Okay. Cool. Why would you put cabinet doors like that? They should open like this. Why little things are annoying me now. Like, see how these open? Fuck, not like that. The top one should open the same way. All right. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's like I can't get close enough to inspect the... Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's like something through the wall. Ah. Ammo. Cool. I've not used the gun once. I've killed 2 or 3 wolves with a hatchet so far. I don't care about the novel. Like, who wants to read your shitty fan fiction? I probably will have to, though, for some mystery, like, part of the mystery. Turn on the TV. I had a TV set like this. Did anybody have a fucking, big old boxy, wooden-ass TV like this growing up at all? I had my PlayStation hooked up to it in my parents' basement.
Not a single weapon was left. All of them were gone.
Maybe he just put the thing up, and he hasn't put any weapons on it yet. I'm sure I should be reading this. I just really don't fucking want to. Cigarettes, baby! Konopoly. Konopoly. You win if you pass go.
All manners of clothing were gone, as if the Rois drove out of town with their closet in tow.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do about it. Remember that Rucka Rucka Ollie song? What does the black say? Ugh, I don't know what that's. I need a fag now that you said that. Jack is actually English. He can say smoke a fag all he wants. My grandma does. Your grandma what? What did I say? I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm not keeping up with chat quickly enough. Oh, what's out here? Oh, more snow. How about that? More snow. Well, gee willikers, it seems that there's more snow out here. If I can. British, I'll have you know. Did I say British? I said British, right? This fucking sucks. Getting pretty tired of this. Truth be told, I've been going for 4 hours now. Oh, a little longer than that because I forgot to hit record immediately. Anything else to explore out here? There used to be a dog, but it appears that it's dead. Or wolf tracks. The wolves are not what they seem. Hey, how's the stream going? I slept all day. It's slow. It's a bunch of puzzle solving, so naturally I'm terrible at it. You might get to see me kill a wolf, though. You elves are all the same. Oh, flash and no glory.
With the wolves.
Whatever the fuck it is. Hell fucking yeah. Reach object. I need a string and a magnet. Okay. Gonna smoke me a cigarette? Yeah, baby. And flick that shit. Fuck it. I just got home from some errands and the range. Damn, 4 hours? Dalton's a machine. I went for fucking 8 hours one time. One time I played the first Far Cry for 8 hours straight. Here on stream. That was... And I wasn't even close to finishing the game. And then that's when I decided, fuck this. It was too difficult. Dalton, I just killed a bear with my bare fists on Fallout. Are you proud of me? I am extremely proud, Jack. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, Zach, I just see that you're in the Twitch chat. I'm sure that's from earlier. Sorry about that if I missed you. What is this little place, huh? It's like, there's all these drawers to search, and one might have something, but I bet not even that. Okay, one. I have a magnet. But I couldn't pick, I don't think I could pick that up anyway. Yeah, I can't pick it up, so what's the point? Flare. Alright. Okay. First Far Cry is hellish. I've never played the first Far Cry. It's fucking difficult for the sake of being difficult. Like, it's insanity. And I even put it on easy, and it was just like, it's a pain in the fucking ass. No worries, I jumped over to YouTube. How it was lonely. Yeah, hardly anybody hops on the Twitch end of things, but I stream there anyway, just in case. It's not like the other Far Cry, that's for sure. I really like 3 and 5, and I've been playing 6. 6 is all right. The one after 5 was okay. What was it? New Dawn, which was like a continuation of 5, but in like a post-apocalyptic setting. But it was the same map, or it was only part of the same map. It was okay. I like that it continued the story, but 5 was way better. 1 beer bottle. Fuck this. Okay, is there anything else to explore around here? Oh. This is like, you know what, you've been playing a game too long when you just start running around jumping. Old Dawn. No, it's Old Dawn. Dude, fucking sick joke, bro. You fucking got my ass. I thought I could go up this slope. Nope. If only we could bullet jump like in Warframe. I've never played that. Was this where I was at? Roy's house. Was I just at Roy's house? I don't even fucking know. I followed the wolf track, so I think so, yeah. Man, Roy ain't got shit. Stand by the fire, warm up a little bit, save my game. Sad noises. Oh, God. It's almost fucking 8 o'clock here. Gentlemen, I'm probably going to hop off here. I don't know if I'm going to play any more of this. It's okay. I'm just bad at it. And it was only supposed to be like a 4-hour game, and it's been longer than that. Which I figured, given how my streams typically go, I end up talking to you guys and wasting a lot of time. I appreciate everyone tuning in and all that. I think I will call it quits for the day. Sorry for those who just hopped in the stream. Yeah, I've been going for a while now, and I got to get ready for work and all that stuff. So I think I'm gonna hop off here, gentlemen. I'll try to let me see one here real quick. I still don't have shit set up, so I'm gonna try to bring up my outro music. Be safe, Dalton. Sorry I'm late. No problem, man. Not a problem at all. Gentlemen, I shall see you in the next one. Oh, yeah, it takes a while for it to kick in. Everybody who tuned in, I appreciate it. Josh says, sorry, missed it. Sleeping is one hell of a drug. Yes, it is. I feel you there, homeboy. So, this fucking bullshit. Let's try this. All right, gentlemen. Thanks for watching. I shall see you in the next one. I'll make an announcement of what it is, all that stuff. Bye-bye. Bye. Nope.